Welcome back, everybody, to Dungeon Dice Academy. Wait,
Finally,
I don't need all these people
the
over
real
here.
game begins.
All right, everybody, welcome back to DARP. So, do we have any volunteers for the recap, or should I roll the trusty D4?
I don't trust that D4.
Well, I don't care if you trust it.
You said it was trustee. I don't trust it.
It's trustworthy to me. No volunteers? All right, I am rolling. 4 would be... That is Jake. No wonder you didn't trust it.
Well, okay. Basically, what did we do last game? Let's see. We went to the well. The well, we were there for like forever. It was like, okay, so just like go to the well, explore the well. And he decides, there's a bunch of water in the well. I'm gonna go jump and swim in the water in the well. And then it was like, oh well, she's kind of stuck there. And so Ayumi goes in after. And there's like a whirlpool in the well. And it's not like a Hollywood whirlpool, it's like a slow-moving whirlpool, the actual whirlpool. Anyway, so that's going on, and then we're like, well, since there's all this water in the well, I can go and climb and get that sword. So I did that, and I got myself a kind of old, battered, not sharp katana. So, that's pretty fun. That's great. Then it took like 4 hours for Andy to get out of the well, and in the process she lost her bra because, why not? And then, then we got out of the well.
I wasn't complaining.
You didn't. You weren't there, Jesse. You were looking the other way.
That's why he wasn't complaining. Otherwise, he would have been yelling thought constantly.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing that Andy didn't freak out about that because, it's like, oh no. And then anyway, it's like, okay, so we get back to the dorm and it's like, well, get drunk, talk. Andy pushes many wrong buttons. And then it's like, well, end of the day. It was a very unfortunate session for these boys over here and the cat. Because the cat jumped in the water.
The cat was having a good time.
Yeah, but for you two boys, I do feel bad for you. Because that was not a great session for you guys. But yeah, that's literally about it.
All right.
Oh yeah, didn't Oliver have his date, or was that the day before?
That was the day before.
Okay, Yeah. Okay. So yeah.
Oh, we made spaghetti.
Oh yeah.
That is what we did.
Yeah.
It was like, there's something. I know you did something, but what was it? They made spaghetti. And it was literally just passable spaghetti. Not even like tasty, but it was like, this is food.
Hey, for us, that's an achievement.
It sure beats them burning down the dorm again. So many lives were lost in the Great Fire of 2016.
That's why we have the abandoned dorm, because it got so much fire damage.
It was an accident. Unfortunate accident.
Okay, so yeah. I can't think of anything else.
Alright, let's see. Sorry, I'm just trying to pull back up everything because, as I told you guys, everything kind of had to get closed out.
Yeah. That's what happens when you decide to just crash your computer into the wall. You gotta be paying attention when you're driving a PC.
Can relate.
Alright.
So, yeah. Well, good news is we're sounding good. I shilled properly, and we're starting on time. Like, actually on time-ish.
Nani?
Oh, something horrible was gonna happen then.
Yeah.
We're all gonna roll nat ones. We're all gonna have nightmares and never wake up. And end of DARP.
Alright.
What? Jurassic Park.
I mean, Jurassic World is the name of a card. Long before the movies.
Jurassic Park confirmed. Jurassic Park RP.
I mean,
JRP.
Drurp.
JR.
JRPG.
Drurp.
What does the G
JRPG.
stand for?
Jurassic role-playing game.
Ah.
Well, no.
All right, so
And everybody's Hasselberry.
Dino DNA.
My leg's a dinosaur bone. My leg's a dinosaur bone.
Yo,
My
dude.
My bone's a dinosaur leg.
My dinosaur leg's a bone.
all right, so for today's game, I'm just gonna we're gonna start off with getting Tuesday out of the way because we all, for the viewers at home, this is gonna be pseudo time skip, but not really.
Like, literally.
Oliver. Tuesday comes around, you get up, you go to class, you do your stuff, hang out with Jesse for that little bit that you would in class. But after class, you get a few duels in to earn some more DP. So with that, just roll me knowledge, wisdom. Sorry, roll me luck, knowledge, wisdom.
Luck, knowledge, wisdom.
Yep.
Okay. 13. 9. And 16. No, wait, 17.
All right, and then I also want you to roll me. Just give me one more luck roll, real quick.
19.
Roll me a d6.
Okay, I'll just grab one.
I know it's a bad thing for me to say, but first and foremost, the D6 has 6 sides. I know Cole had some trouble with that, but
Thank you. I couldn't without your assistance.
the other is I was really upset you get a nat 1 there just because get it out of the way now.
All right, so with that, go ahead and give yourself 2 duel points. You won 2 duels, lost 1. All for dice duels, so.
Oh, right.
Throughout the day, Saji, you ended up also just having a little chat with Angel, just, general flirting between the two of you. And as far as your meditation before bed, roll me a wisdom.
Well, that's out the way. Okay, I got a new point now.
Due to the circumstances, I want you to actually roll it with advantage, because this is something that I feel like you would have noticed at some point during the day, probably by now. So.
Okay, hon. Oh, well, let me take that point back.
Angel's a guy.
Of course, that's why I saw him in the men's section of the hot spring.
What a twist. 12.
12? You notice... Where's your dual spirit bag?
It's on my table. It's the spirit sack. It's right by my inspiration, my PJ. Right around here.
It's this one?
Oh, right. Dice bat? What? Oh, there.
No, it's right here.
Yeah.
Right.
You also have 50 poker dollars.
I don't know why I have this. I put my DP on in this big fat stack here.
Anyhow, you get the feeling that you get a feeling from your cards, and you feel like a friend of yours has been gone for quite a while, and you're wondering what's going on. So you go and look through your cards, and you find Goddess's card. You try to call her out, and she appears. Anything that you want to chat with her specifically about, or just in general? Want to just have that be talk and cut to black.
Yeah, you're okay.
I am, Master. Thank you for worrying about me.
That's that's really good. Doesn't really know what to say. Just incredibly happy to see that she's not dead.
All right, so want to just go ahead and say the two of you just chat for a little bit. You update her on everything that's happened.
Well, he wouldn't probably talk too much about Guy. Because it'd probably be just that, and he would probably just call her back. There wouldn't
Alright.
be much conversation between the two of them.
All right.
What, you don't want to ask if she saw the last episode of American Duelist?
Yeah, who won, by the way?
Well, you see, there's the angry British guy who didn't want this person to win, but he ended up winning anyway.
Oh, Hell's Duels?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, apparently the guy who won was using a COPPA deck, whatever the hell that is. Anyhow, so
Because of my internet, I misheard that entirely and heard Club Penguin deck.
Silence.
I want to confirm, you did say Club Penguin, right?
Yes.
It's funny because there's a deck that I had that was like in real life that I called it that.
I am not a penguin.
Who knows? Who knows? I might
What
make
would
that for
Tristan
our next campaign.
Anyway, sorry about that.
Also during this time frame, Oliver, you were going to want to do some cooking of pancakes, yes?
Yes,
Delicious pancakes.
Do you want to do that Tuesday or Wednesday? Your pick.
it'd be Tuesday.
All right. Give me a knowledge, a wisdom, and a dexterity.
Dang.
Right.
This is stressful.
12.
I'm
Yeah,
already
you said
disappointed. Yep, wisdom
then
followed by
wisdom next?
dexterity. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
9.
that was a 1.
You somehow make cereal.
12.
You end up making some okay pancakes. They're not amazing, but they're not the best. They're a little too firm, but otherwise they're okay.
It also doesn't help that you didn't check if there was syrup or not.
It's okay, baby. I love my pancakes crispy and my bacon soft.
Is that euphemism?
Nick, that bacon, it's raw.
Oh.
I was halfway tempted to go with the joke that you were making and say you accidentally make a waffle.
That's what I was thinking you were fucking talking about. I was like, you were like, oh, I know the perfect thing of if he fucked up knowledge. I'm like,
No, the perfect
Damn.
thing if you fuck up, somehow you made cereal.
If
damn
he
it, this is a circle.
if he ended up messing up knowledge but got something amazing, like still succeeded in wisdom and dexterity, I was gonna give him an opportunity to make the Japanese style pancakes.
Mm.
Anyhow. All right, so with that, Saju's Tuesday is done. All right. Cole, during your day, on Tuesday, you go and try and hang out with Leah. She mentions that she's going to be at the shop for a bit, but ends up giving you a message around 5 saying that she was able to close early.
All according to Cake.
Wait, why am I grabbing Johnny Bravo? What the heck?
Wait, but did you get that hat for her?
Give me your hat.
Leah,
Find
there
out
she
your
is.
hat size.
Which one of you Weedles is ready for an ass whooping?
Why are you in our room?
That is a great question. Yeah.
Sorry,
why
wrong
am I
door.
in your Why am I in your room?
Sorry,
Jesse,
all
what?
these dorms look the same.
Okay, that's just dormist.
I mean, it's true. I mean, they even have the same key. Jesse, I don't see what you're talking about it being dormist is accurate.
Stay out of my room.
The only difference between your room and their room is their room has broken glass on the floor. Not sure why.
That's for another reason.
Why do you have broken glass on the floor?
Shut up!
Who's saying that? I can't tell between Leah and Andy.
Leah.
Sorry, sorry, I'm messing up and screwing up the voices. One moment.
I wasn't sure either.
So you two are just hanging out in a generic area. Probably not your dorm, but I'm not gonna complain if you say it doesn't make a difference. So you wanted to
Okay.
chat with her, yeah?
I have a couple questions for her, yeah.
Sorry for making you wait.
That's no problem. Had nothing to do today anyways.
She just starts shifting her weight back and forth. So, what do you want to do?
Oh, we can walk and chat, I guess. There's a couple things I wanted to ask you. Get to know you better, you know?
Sure. She just gives you a beaming smile.
Alright.
Are you or have you ever been stuck in a computer with a hat?
So
That's a weird question.
answer it. Just
Okay.
answer the question.
And put
Not
on this
seriously.
hat.
Not seriously though.
No. So, is like Leah short for something, or is that like your full name?
Well, my full name is. She just looks to you a little nervously. Promise you won't laugh at it.
Why would I laugh?
It's a bit of a more unusual name.
I mean, I don't laugh at Ayumi's name or Oliver's name.
So I'd say, wow, you racist.
Wow, Jesse, that's really racist against Nebraskans.
It's okay, I'm Montanan. I'm a minority too.
And the Japanese, and the Philadelphians.
No, my full name is Agalia.
Just to make sure, out of character, I'm asking Athalia?
Agalia. Agalia.
Okay.
Yep, Agartha.
Why? That's a nice name. Why would I laugh at it?
It's. I don't know, I've never been a huge fan of it.
I can understand why you might not like it, but I like it.
With that, she just gives you a waning smile.
So, like, when you're done with work, do you just go back to the lab, to that place where we met you in every day?
I kind of just walk around usually.
Do you not sleep?
Sometimes, but I don't really feel in need to.
Well,
God.
well,
Wait.
if you ever want, you can just come and hang out at our dorm or sleep there or whatever. You don't need to just, walk around all night.
As soon as you say that, roll me perception.
Perception.
No, Jesse,
Or
it's
instinct,
fine.
whichever's higher.
It's fine. Meth is a great drug for keeping you up.
Oh boy, that's an 8, but a nat 1. Yeah, that's
Hey,
the counter.
You're too lost in your own thoughts as you're trying to figure stuff out.
I mean, Leah, you could just sleep with me in my bed. I mean, I sleep
Why
naked,
have
but it's kind of weird.
I've seen her before. Maybe she was on a Wheaties box. Hell yeah, breakfast of champions.
I mean, it's I really appreciate the offer, but I she
left
just starts stuttering and stammering.
I think I left my toaster on.
What was wrong? What? Did I say something?
No, it's fine. She just jumps a little as you ask that, just sort of like waving her hands in front of her as in the nothing's wrong, it's all good motion.
Alright, if you insist. Seriously, it must get cold, just wandering all night.
I mean, it's usually pretty okay.
Alright, that's all I wanted to ask now, would just be random chit chat.
Okay.
If you just wanna
Random
move
chit
on.
chat. Random chit
Yeah.
chat. Alrighty. So with that, two of you end up having your talk and end up going on about your day. Just hang out for a bit. Will Jessie insist that tonight she just stays over at the dorm instead of just going back to what she would normally do?
He would offer again, but he wouldn't be like pushy.
Roll
About
charisma.
Look, I sleep under Oliver's bed. There's plenty of space.
Look, there's 2 mattresses.
Technically one. This is Julie's.
This is Julie's.
This is
Or if
Morgana's.
she's sitting on a water pond, then 2.
13.
13?
Don't I have a 4 in charisma?
Oh, charisma. I thought it was wisdom. I was about to say,
Oh.
I was like, my dude.
She's a little hesitant at first, but after you bring it up, she's just like, she'll reluctantly agree. And so, Oliver, you have a another dorm mate for the night.
I'll just say hi. And then look at Jesse like,
Should I leave and put a sock on the door?
Like, smash? No,
Like,
smash.
just like I just look at him and go, just like in my hands, just like, yeah, just a friend guy.
Look, we're just gonna smash, all right? Jesse pulls out the melee on the GameCube. We're
You
gonna
want to
smash.
join it? You want to join in on the smashing, Oliver?
I am in.
All right, Ayumi, I want you to roll me wisdom.
I can roll wisdom.
Smash is a video game.
That is a 10.
Alright, in that case.
Very difficult
God.
decision here.
I've broken him.
10.
Give me a second.
Oh.
10. No, that is exactly average. Oh God.
God.
Neither
what I
good
would've got
nor
out.
bad.
Let's see what I would have got on the physical dice. Because I got some now. 18, so that's unfortunate, but you know.
Hey, let me roll the actual dice. Oh, nat 20. Can I use that instead? Oh,
That's all.
another nat 20.
Nah, then I got a 9, so you know.
I just can't believe it.
Another
What are
nat
the odds?
20. Oh,
Eh,
a
that's
19.
12. That's a 12. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't fall off the table. Well, that's an unfortunate nat 20, but you know, that's an 11, 5, 12, 3, 16, 17.
Let me know once you're done.
Yeah,
Why
I'm
is
just
there-
waiting for you.
I just saw another Andy.
Wait, what?
I
What?
don't see it.
I saw 2 Andys for a sec. What the heck? That was weird.
They're multiplying.
I think you just got hit in the head and you're seeing double right now.
That would make sense.
It would make a lot more than a girl randomly multiplying. Look,
Yeah.
she's a dual spirit, but that doesn't mean that she's she's biologically asexual.
I mean, Nick and I multiplied.
Yeah, well, that's because You're a really, really bad heterosexual. You're acting asexual in that you reproduce by budding.
And in all honesty, let's be honest, that's the only explanation for how Oliver came into existence in the first place.
Spawn.
Is it though?
No. Obviously, you were just killed before, and you had a really long respawn timer.
Ah,
You're playing a video game right now.
Yeah, Oliver is
what?
actually has been isekai'd from a video game, and has retained
I
his
hate
video
it
game
when that
status.
I was saying it's like the Rick and Morty thing. And anyway, I've devolved this, so go ahead and
Yeah.
do the thing you were doing.
All right, Ayumi,
Mm-hmm.
you and Emma are hanging out, talking, having fun in Emma's room. Hold on, I should give you 1 second while I do
Okay.
something for simplicity, so people aren't getting confused at home.
Yay! No confusion.
Just gonna borrow.
And I'm getting rid of that dice.
so what's
Go
your main
ahead and
gesture?
oh, you know what?
What?
Go ahead and put
Uh,
Ayumi there.
Guys, I've been trapped by the vortex again. Look, this isn't gonna end well.
Great.
I'm
God.
gonna have to duel a bird again. And why is my ping just jumped again?
What happened to Iago?
I don't know what happened to you, Iago.
Where is he?
He's around. Don't worry.
Jafar! Jafar got him.
For simplicity, pin. I'm looking for something.
But no, go on. I was talking about the Smash main.
Yeah, who's
Oh,
your
that's
main?
Roy. Roy's my boy.
I see.
I don't know.
And I must kill your boy.
Martha's pretty fun because his taunt is literally, "Hey everyone, look at me."
And then Jasper beats all of us.
You have 4 legs. It's cheating. You can hit all the buttons with ease.
How do you even know what wave dashing is?
I knew we should have played Brawl. Sure, you can trip in it, but man, you have Meta Knight.
Quick question, Jake.
Yeah?
I'm about to pin something in Discord. I want you to confirm for me that this is the one that we decided for back when she was in Japan.
Yep.
That was?
Yep. Stretching.
Just because it makes so much more sense than trying to,
Yeah.
I'm not totally theater of the minding this. I want people to be able to see who we're talking about.
Yeah. Now you guys will have a face claim for a nameless face. Also, this is a very bad time for Persona 4's I'll Fight Myself to be playing in the background.
Wait, wasn't that also playing during the whole number 16 encounter?
I think, yes, it was actually. That was fitting. This is not.
I am the shadow, the true self. Wait, what?
Alright, so anyhow, Ayumi and Emma are hanging out, talking, having fun in Emma's room. Ayumi, you go to get something from your bag, and when you look back, Emma's gone. After looking for Emma in the room, looking all over, even stupid places like the closet, under the bed, behind curtains, and not finding her, you go into the hall and try to figure out where she went. You ask one of your gang members from the time, and they reveal, you don't know. It's probably best if you don't. And no matter what Ayumi does, she can't get any information or any semblance of an answer. Turning back to Emma's room in exasperation reveals that it had, in the short time since Ayumi had gone asking around, it's been converted back into a typical dorm room. Turning back to her friend, she's gone. In fact, the whole school's now empty. There are still disembodied whispers There's still disembodied whispers going through the halls, saying things like, "Keep away from her. Even her friend wasn't safe. I can't believe she tricked people to hang out with her for so long." After a lengthy, fruitless endeavor of trying to find anyone at all, Hayumi just gives up and ends up going back to her own room, just sitting alone in the darkness, feeling lost and alone. Ayumi, roll one more wisdom, this time with advantage.
13. 13.
13 will be good. Roll me one more wisdom, and this is for something separate from that.
That one.
Ayumi, you wake up from this nightmare. You're back in your room, and your alarm has been going off like crazy. You see, Andy is not in the room, and there's a note on the door.
Well, what does it say?
I tried waking you up when the alarm was going off, but you wouldn't wake up. I don't know what was going on, but you seem to be having a pretty nasty dream. I hope that if you don't get up in time for class, just try to be there as soon as you can. I'll make something up for you.
What time is it?
It would be 8:30. You're super late for class.
Okay, basically, hurry my ass to class.
Anything you're gonna do in particular?
Yeah, no time for breakfast. Grab something quick.
You grab a piece of toast.
God
In.
damn it. Oh.
Running with toast out to class.
God damn it.
Where have I seen this before?
Good lord, what is with my ping?
I mean, as far as all that goes. After that, at some point during the day, you end up heading to the hot spring and bath. You see some people there. No, not very many people, but you see a couple. I assume you're in the girls' bath, right?
Yes, and Jesus Christ, I'm at like 2 megabytes up. This is shit. Or down, rather. Put you over there.
You see Jennifer and
Christ almighty. I'm gonna kill the provider.
You actually end up having.
Where am I? Oh, there. Whoa!
Is that a threesome?
I don't know what I walked in on, but I think I'll just leave.
Well, you do see. There's that one machine for you.
Yep.
You see Jennifer just like harassing poor Mimi.
Mm-hmm.
And you see Kyla like trying to like get Jennifer to knock it off. So every now and then Jennifer like redirects her attention to Kyla. Every time Mimi tries to get away, Jennifer goes back to her immediately.
Andy not with or what? Just because usually attached at the hip is what I'm expecting.
Nope, Andy's not with you today. She actually ended up having something she was trying to do at one of the libraries.
Oh, not the one with Jesse, because I mean, who'd want Jesse? Why would you want to be seen by her? Okay, well, I just did a 50-50 roll, and okay. Okay, you need me to step in here. You're looking like you got some trouble there. Talking to Mimi.
She nods as she hides behind you.
Yeah, like waiting over or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Well, Ayumi, roll dexterity.
Yeah. Like 20.
All right. Just for unless you nat 20s, you're actually probably gonna beat this. So. All right, you're good.
Okay.
You see Jennifer like try and redirect her attention to you. Hey, you're pretty cute. Sorry, I'm not going full for the full scene here. Basically, you end up. I assume that you would end up just trying to make Jennifer knock it off at least while you're there. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Bunch of chaos ensues as Jennifer is just trying, but you end up getting her to tone down. She just starts pouting off in a corner. Otherwise, after that, everything's fairly calm. Just general chit chat about things going on. You end up. Did Ayumi already know about the Duel Reaper?
No.
You hear about it from Kyla. Just general aspects of it. You don't hear any details, but you hear at the very least about the fact there is a rumor.
And I'm assuming I finally, like, in character, learn her name and, like,
Yes, you would learn.
introduce myself. Like,
yeah.
introduced kind of, like, whilst doing, like, Matrix dodges.
Basically.
Okay.
Seems fair, seems simple, seems quick and easy.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I want you to roll me a d4.
Okay. Scruffy, you're up. Two.
You feel a little bit more relaxed after this, but you're still a little on the tired side. But nothing too bad. You're sure after a night's sleep you'll be fine.
Yeah, well, worst case, another day won't hurt. Just because hot springs are amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Both in and out of character. That is just the thing. They're amazing.
All right, as far as that goes.
Oh yeah, swing by this shop and get those cards that got between games. So
Excuse me. All right, you grab the cards from the shop. You actually end up you get there right as Leah's about to leave, and she ends up selling you the cards as her last transaction of the day. In fact, she locks up right as the two of you leave.
Well, good. And I assume that's when she runs and meets with Jesse, because this is Tuesday.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Last thing that I'm going to end up saying for this. You wanted to duel? I'm going to say roll me. We're going to do the dice duel real quick. Roll me luck, knowledge, wisdom.
Nat 20 on luck. Knowledge is, I think that's a 15 or maybe a 14 if it's flat knowledge. Flat knowledge would be 14. And then Dex, I think you said. So. Wisdom? Nat 19.
Roll me luck real quick.
Nine.
Roll me a d4.
Scruffy, you're back up. 3.
You end up winning all 3 duels.
Yay, 3 duel points.
With those godly rolls, jeez.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm gonna say for an ego boost, they were all against second-year obelisks even.
Ha. Who belongs in the red dorm now? Bobelisk.
You do.
I'm sorry. How many wins do you have against obelisks?
Official or unofficial?
Either.
I don't know.
He has more than a bread basket. But so does Ayumi. Ayumi's got like
Yep.
a dozen bread baskets minimum.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
Queen in house. Taking names. Okay.
And last little thing that I'm going to say you do on Tuesday before you end up, end for the day. The last thing about, well, two last things technically. First, you just talk with Nick. So
Yeah. Where's my boy? We're just hanging out on the wall, freaking Garfield style.
you know what? Sure.
He's on wall Trejo. I'm on wall Vincent. I got him.
Thank you.
There.
So
Okay, so you managed to find this wall in the middle of nowhere, but that's fine. So,
hey, if you look around hard enough, baby, there's gonna be walls all over the place. There were all sorts of facilities here before it became a school.
yeah, but this one's in the middle of the ocean, so I'm a little more concerned.
What are you talking about? There's grass on every side of us. Sure, it's colored blue, but bluegrass is a thing, baby.
That's blue, that's brown, and I'm pretty sure if you go further, there's a void. But anyway,
Quit breaking the fourth wall, baby.
I can't break it. I'm on it.
No, that's the second wall. The fourth wall's right over there. He just points off towards the void.
Fair enough. Okay, so first and foremost, you do not have 6,700. Second most, about that bastard Mikhail guy. Ooh, I hate that Mikhail. Doesn't have the same ring as ooh, I hate that Tosh or that Bastion. So
I think
Yeah,
you're starting to
Mikhail.
lose me, baby.
Mikhail,
All right,
third
what
year
about him?
blue. Third year blue. Anything about him seems kind
After
of off.
after the last time you asked, I tried doing some looking into him, but aside from having a good record dueling, he doesn't seem to be raising any major red flags. However, he does only seem to duel for about an hour after class before he ends up, from what I've been able to find, he just disappears.
Probably off with his harem of the dead, so
Nick just looks at you really confused.
Same.
he has two dual spirits. One's some sort of vampire thing, the other one's like a ghost.
Roll me wisdom to see if Ayumi would actually recognize that. Because I know I've mentioned like in the meta for you, but
I mean, one of them. I thought that was a 1. That's a 7. If it's knowledge, then it's 5.
Ayumi wouldn't even know what type they are.
Really, you couldn't tell. I'm going to bring her forward. This, you could not tell, is undead.
Can you drop her so I can actually get a better look? Ah, wrong button. Wrong button. No, that's not what I meant.
Wrong lever.
If you ignore the bats hanging around her,
The
and
red eyes, the fangs, the kind of cracked skin.
she doesn't have fangs that I can see.
She has a single fang coming out on the her left, our right side of her mouth.
I'm not. I guess I can kind of see that. You know
The
what?
veins.
I will.
Are visible.
I will give you just as a general understanding that she's a vampire, but I won't give you Ghost Bell.
Fair. Anyway, that still makes my joke poignant. Yeah, his harem of the dead. I can only assume if he has one, he's got more.
I'm sorry, I don't really understand what you mean, baby.
Dual spirits. Those things that, it's to the point where we all just accept that they're here. We don't question why.
He just ends up shrugging. I'm not quite. I mean, I don't know about any spirits, but if We're talking
Legendary
about,
fisherman.
aside from that, I meant in regards to Mikael, baby.
Ah.
I don't know about anything about that, but I mean, as far as I've seen, he's used the zombie deck for about the entire time that he's been here, so it makes a little sense in that regard.
Well. Okay. But he only duels for an hour a day, yet he's top of the class or something for blues? One of the tops?
I'd have to double check, but I think his grade's a B plus, A, somewhere around there.
Okay, so still nowhere near Alexa or Connor or whatever, but up there enough to be kind of high and mighty posh shithead about it.
Nick just gives you a bit of a chuckle.
No, I got nothing at this point.
All right, so with that, you two want to just shoot the breeze, like in character, shoot the breeze for a bit before going?
Sure, if you want to in character do that, I can do that in character.
In fact, I'm gonna even say this: roll me luck real quick.
That's a 10.
That literally met what I was gonna go for. Just give me one more. Just give me one more roll to see if you. We'll just.
A 6 is the roll.
Give me your highest. Give it as your highest intelligence based stat.
Oh, so you mean
Knowledge, wisdom, or charisma?
Oh, knowledge, wisdom, charisma is my highest.
All right, give it your highest.
Your highest result, bonus,
Yep.
or result would be +5, so 11.
All right. You duel Nick. He actually ends up starting off really well against you, but you do manage to win in the end.
Yay.
You win simply because he ended up using Thunder. Sorry, not Thunder Roller.
Immortal
Thunder. So
that's another dual point. That's another victory for Tanner.
Yep. Anyhow, so yeah, with that, this way you get a little something out of it as well.
Yay.
And with that, you go back and your last thing for the day, actual last thing. I didn't mean to drop Nick in there, but okay, there we
go. Nick, you're not a card.
Anyhow, so with that, roll me wisdom as you try and attune to your sword.
Oh god, it's gonna take an hour. That's how attunement works in 5e. So that's a 2. I'm not sure what an attunement skill would be, but that's a 2.
It would just be straight wisdom.
That's a 2.
All right. You go to
Andy,
bed.
can you help?
She can't attune to your sword for you.
Can you help me figure out what I'm supposed to do? I'm. Is this supposed to be like, Elric Brothers, make a magic circle? You have no idea either.
As you're just holding the sword, it actually seems to have no energy to it at the moment. Before it at least felt warm, but now it just feels dull. Like a regular blade should be.
Oh, maybe it's out of batteries. I don't know. What do you think this takes, like quadruple G's?
I mean, I'm pretty sure it would take, depending from what you've said, it sounds like it would probably take you as the battery.
I can't fit in this sword.
That's not quite what I meant, but okay. Anyhow, let's kind of move on to the next day. You go to bed. Oh, sorry. You go to bed. Andy goes to bed also. And you guys wake up the next day.
Yay.
With that,
Oof.
in the words of Tiny Tina, roll for initiative!
I have an initiative of 18. God, why couldn't I have that roll earlier?
Roll
Like literally
for-
one roll earlier.
Rolling for Yoshi.
Yumi can just go first.
Don't I have
I
higher?
got an 18 as well.
Well, I have a higher. Well, mine's just if it's Dex, mine's higher. It's a 21.
Oh, okay.
21.
I didn't look at that.
Yeah. I just look at the die face because usually that's all you need.
All right, Ayumi.
Yeah.
You wake up the next morning. Do you want to play around with your sword a little bit? Do you want to try and do your normal exercise? What have you?
Yeah, let's look at this sword because it's been annoying and like good thing she didn't have a dream last night because then she'd be like, oh, for God's sake, I got it. Now what?
Just roll wisdom.
That's a 9.
Well, you do feel an energy faintly radiating off of it. So at the very least, you know that the lights are home. The lights are on, but no one's home.
Well, that's Sachi, can you cut that for a minute because I can hear it clicking every time.
Sorry, I
dice
didn't know it
moving,
made
so-
noise.
Yeah, no, it was making noise for me. And I'm afraid to try and mess with my settings now that my ping is calmed down. So
All right.
Okay.
So at the very least, you can feel that there's someone there, like that something's going on, but you're not sure what.
okay.
With that, you also see that Andy's getting up and she's trying to get ready for the day as well. So,
Yep.
anything you want to do in regards to talking with her or anything?
Up and ready for the day. Basically just regale the tale of the 3 obelisk students in the Reaper cloak, standing on each other's shoulders to look giant and dueling people.
They were not. Oh, you're just saying the story of the.
Yes.
Okay.
Regaling the tale of what's going on, and
By including inaccuracies that you have no idea are true or not.
making jokes, yes. And then basically just asking, like, okay, so I know you're the thing at the lab. What was that you were gonna do?
Well, I was going to try and see if I could find the machine she was using that the other me was using. See if I could get it to work so I can recreate that place. Because if I can get to that canister, I might be able to separate her.
Well, it's worth a shot, and I'm willing to help. So
All right. So with that,
and then the other, just real quick, this is an in-character question, not even something that I'm interested in, but in character, it's like, okay, so is Andy's like appearance still kind of a mess from the cave? Like, you got the general grime, even though you like tried to clean it off.
yesterday she would have spent plenty of time getting that worked on so that she wasn't a mess during class.
Okay, so yeah, like I said, that was not even a thing I care about. That's the thing that Ayumi would have been like, okay, so you looking better or no?
Yeah, you two would have helped each other out during the morning. Well,
Yeah.
actually, you wouldn't have because you kind of ended up not getting up. You would have helped you two. You would have gotten it taken care of for you at this when you went to the spring.
Right.
And
Anyway.
she looks fine now.
Okay.
So, anything that you want to do before heading to class?
Nah, just kind of checking if it's rainy again because, control the weather, make it rain.
You know what? I'm going to say I don't really care either way on this. Everyone just roll me a group luck roll.
16.
Luck.
Luck, you say?
That's a kill 20.
I think it's a perfectly fine day.
That's a 10.
Yep, it's got some clouds in the sky, but otherwise it's pretty nice and bright.
And then he was just like, well, I'm not sure. Is she still kind of feel any exhaustion from the cave? Any lingering bits? Because I know she was doing a lot of exercise and like swimming and everything. So
You know, the minor little bit, but not enough that it would end up distracting or punishing you.
Hmm.
The spending that time at the hot spring seems to have helped a bit.
Yeah, she might want to go again just because just get rid of the residual bits. Don't feel stiff waking up. But other than that, yeah, nothing. So it's like that's a future thing. Going to school.
What would Ayumi's passive wisdom be in regards to anatomy?
I'm sorry. What?
Ayumi's passive wisdom, if you were to factor for her bonus to like biology and anatomy and all that.
Passive wisdom. That'd be like a 14.
She'd have the good sense to know she'd probably be fine without that.
Oh yeah, no, it's that I understand that, but that's just an in character. Like, maybe not. It's
Okay. Just wanted to
Never-
make sure
never a
she
bad
wasn't
thing.
thinking. Just wanted to make
Yeah,
sure she
no,
wasn't
it's-
thinking it was going to be necessary.
no, it's not. It's one of those like, it doesn't hurt.
That's fair.
Anyway, to
It's
school.
an excuse for her.
She
she
likes
just-
going to hot springs.
Yep. So, yep, Ayumi, Andy, you two go off to school. Jessiver. I don't know if people can hear me back on YouTube side or anything, but sorry about the technical issues. Give us one moment, okay? All right, can you guys see the game in tabletop, or do I need to actually reload?
Let me check.
I'll probably need to actually reload, knowing me.
I don't see it. Hold on.
Try typing in the.
I'll try that next. It's been working
Nah,
for friends only.
it's not showing up for me. You're
All
gonna need
right.
to reload.
Yep,
Yeah.
I saved just now, so.
That's good.
Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. My computer, well, not even my computer, it was just my internet, decided I'm going to restart. Because why not? Fuck you, AT&T.
Yes. Damn you, American Telephone and Telegraph.
Yeah, I wish it was British Telephone and Telegraph. No. I wish that it was South Korean Telephone and Telegraph.
Oh yeah, I know you probably didn't notice because of all that, but I did DM you exactly the logic behind everything, so it's not because you were questioning about that, and I'm like, well, I'll just clear it up in a DM instead of taking more time talking about it.
No, I get that. I get you. I got you. I got you.
Well, that's good. Good. What? Oh God, is my internet dying again?
Actually, it might be me this time.
Might.
I'm at 4 out of 121 loaded up, so you guys can hop in. You guys can choose to wait your pick.
Probably
Yeah,
just
may as
gonna
well
wait a
get
little bit. We got to
may as well-
stagger ourselves in, especially you, Cole. You and me. Yeah, unfortunately, that was down for just long enough to cut it in two.
On the upside, we were notified sooner rather than later.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, on the upside, it wasn't so much a notification as it was oh my God, we just cut.
Well, I wouldn't have realized it at first if it wasn't for the fact that I got notified. I would have gone on for a minute and being like, guys, are you there? Can you hear me? Probably wasted so much time if as I can be.
Yeah, I know. I have seen it. It's unseen.
Yeah, you've seen it in person, IRL.
Yes. You were oblivious to the fact that we were loitering in a comic shop for 2 hours.
Okay, no. You do not get to pin that on me.
Then who do I pin it on? The comic shop owner?
Yes. He is
That's
a
fair
great
assessment.
guy.
That's a fair.
He is a great guy. He would take the pinning in stride.
But I mean, I guess that you're right.
I am joking. We
I
appreciate
was
your
a
hard work.
cashier. I
So
was a cashier, so fuck you.
Hey, I was too.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
Boom.
And by the
On
way,
camera, I completely erased the raw dorms. Ah! And I brought it back. Ah! And it's now permanently back.
okay, Thanos. Paul, you trying to get in the game now?
I'm trying. He's already like 50% through.
Okay, I was just asking for connection's sake.
I'm kidding, but yeah, he's in to a degree.
Okay.
He's still loading though. His ping's like 500, 300, 400, something.
Yeah. I'm currently at like 75, 80%. Man, I have no idea why, but internet's being butts today.
And it's not just on one side of the world. It's in multiple parts. Probably AT&T being the issue. Soji! Hello.
Hi.
Well, whilst this is loading, I'm gonna go mute myself and grab myself a beverage.
What is a beverage?
Well, you see, it's like a drink, but it's much fancier because it has the letter V in it.
Ooh. V is a fancy letter. So, for people out in the audience, while we're waiting for Jake to return, why don't you guys tell us, what is your favorite letter? Which letter makes everything seem fancier to you? Oh, we don't have an audience. That explains why. Okay, well, all right. People who aren't in the audience yet, but who are watching the VOD, please tell us in the comments section which letter of the alphabet is fanciest to you. Julie, quit looking at me with those wide, sad eyes. Julie, knock it off. Julie, quit pawing at my legs. I'm not picking you up. Darn it. Guys, say something. Be comedic. Do something.
You're having fun,
don't
aren't
think
you?
I'm flailing on my own. Okay.
What's Julie's main? I don't think there's a cat character. No, it should be Falco. There we go. That was a melee, right?
Yeah, it was in melee.
Who was he? Or was he only in Brawl?
I think he came in melee.
No, he was in melee.
Okay.
I mean, not that I would know. My main was Pichu.
I'm a Nuvu guy.
I never actually played melee, so.
Look, Pikachu was pretty busted in the original, but in melee, Pichu was where it was at. I know a lot of people give
Dude,
Pichu grief for being a self-deprecating Pikachu, but Pichu was a lot faster and had a lot more versatility to it.
Yeah, you could hurt yourself. Like, Who else can hurt themselves?
I think it was only Pichu. At least is all I hear.
Yeah, Pichu and Jigglypuff, they were the true MVPs of Smash.
And now that Jesse's confirmed for Smash, he's gonna be my new main. Everyone's here.
I mean, hey, I wouldn't put it past Nasu to try and end up getting Fate Universe included in Smash. I guarantee you he would try. It's a matter of
Who?
if Nasu, the creator of Fate.
Okay. Who would he try? Get?
He'd probably try to put everyone in if he could.
I mean, a Fate Smash.
I mean, technically, there is a Fate fighting game. Well, it's not Fate exclusively, but Melty Blood.
Everyone's here. You have Saber, Saber,
Lancer,
and Saber Lancer, Saber Ruler, Saber Avenger.
Of all the Saber faces, my favorite has to be Mysterious Heroine X.
I like hers too.
She's my favorite. She is my.
I think I just like her design.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I never really cared too much about Artoria as a character, but Mysterious Heroine X is amazing. Best Saber face. And I don't know, the fact that as a character she's a assassin class, I think ends up being something that I like even more.
Oh, what?
While we were waiting for you, we were talking about Fate.
Oh, Fate. Okay.
So yeah, just gonna end up ending this little break with Mysterious Heroine X's best girl.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. I'm still at ping hell. So give it a minute because he's still getting in. So I thought he was downloading that music thing that he was like, yeah, because I can't listen to things. It's like, well, just download from the internet. It's like, you idiot! Why are you doing this?
Well, in that case, Cole, let us know when you're back.
Right now, he's getting water or something.
Cole, let us know when you're back. I know you can't hear me, but let us know when you're back. So yeah, okay, in that case. But yeah, no.
Then we have Shiro. Shiro again. Shiro past. Shiro future.
Shiro alternate universe. Shiro alternate universe to that alternate universe.
Shiro looking like that fucked up the Holy Grail, apparently.
Hey. He didn't fuck up the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail was already fucked up.
The Holy Grail fucked up him.
Actually, no. Never mind. I'm wrong. That Shiro was using a Grail that was actually not corrupted. Wait, but then how's Jack the Ripper considered a hero spirit then? Because I thought it was anti-heroes were only able to be brought in because of Angry Matthew.
Jack the Ripper, the hero to us all.
Yeah, only Angry Matthew.
He was the first slot destroyer.
I
mean, that's not wrong. Although in this case it was she, but whatever.
Yeah. When Jack the Ripper decided, he was actually just upset that he wasn't a girl, so he decided to take apart girls because they were girls. So in doing so, he might become more like a girl.
Look, I'm just gonna say this. For Apocrypha, Jake the Ripper is a freaking abortion. Not Jake the Ripper. Jack the Ripper is a freaking abortion.
Is he an Apocrypha?
Yeah. Jack the Ripper is an abortion. Yeah. It's the assassin of Red, I believe.
I just know, Fate Go, and I seen that Jack the Ripper.
Yeah, the little lolly Jack.
Yeah. Is that she an Apocrypha, or is it a different Jack the Ripper?
She's from...
Really?
That one's from Apocrypha.
Really? Fuck.
She's an abortion. And a lot
What
of
was she
people would
like?
probably think that I'm being overly critical. No, she is literally an abortion. Hundreds and thousands of abortions, actually.
Look up Jack the Ripper wiki. Be like, no, not that wiki. Jack the
Wait.
Ripper state. There
By
we
that,
go.
wait. Now I don't understand literally anything you're talking about. So basically, my question is: does that mean that like when someone is executed on like death row, it's just an extremely late term abortion?
I mean, in a way.
It's never too late.
Oh my god.
Is your thing done downloading?
20 seconds.
Okay. You need to let me know because otherwise I'm
I
probably gonna have
told
to leave
you!
and come. No, when it's done.
Oh,
You've doomed us all, Cole.
I know.
Yeah,
I've doomed
because
us all.
If I'm still in ping hell when it's done,
Oh, it's
I'm
done.
gonna
It just
come
finished.
back. Okay. And of course, yeah, it clearly just finished because everything's green. Everything's crispy.
Exactly. I love bacon too, man.
I don't know what kind of bacon you have that's green and crispy, but okay. Anyway, so we
Hey,
can get started again.
I love green eggs and ham. Sam, I am.
Anyhow,
We can get going again.
Yep. What was the last thing that we were doing before? Everything with
I-
ping hell.
Basically, Ayumi, it's a good day to maybe go to the hot spring and then go to school. So
All
that
right.
was just like her thing. That was it. And then you were asking 20 questions about. You were asking 20 questions about that.
Oliver,
then
Cole. Oliver, Jesse. So, you wake up. Oliver, you see a girl. Just on one of the other bunks. There's a cat currently on Jesse's chest. Jesse, you wake up. You see Julie on your chest, actually curled up asleep on it.
I'll just give Julie a little pet, trying to like wake her up slowly so I can move.
She wakes up, and she just snuggles into your chest.
God, why? Why must you do this every morning?
She looks to you, and just rolls off you.
Oh, thank you.
She snuggles into you, like the side of you.
Well, I'll just unfortunately just get out of bed.
She jumps down and follows you.
This is fine.
Oliver, anything you want to say or do, or?
Not really. Just say morning.
Morning.
Morning. Leah hops down.
Let's get ready.
All right, so anything specific that you guys want to do, or just want to head down to the cafeteria and all that?
I got nothing, so just go ahead and head down to the cafeteria.
All right, what about you, Oliver?
Same. And nothing.
Excuse me?
It's time to cook. It's fucking raw!
Time for some more decent pancakes.
All right, you're going for pancakes, Oliver? You gonna try and
Wait,
help Jesse?
pancakes? I'll help.
All right.
Oh god. I'm lying.
I did too for a sec.
I want both of you to roll me knowledge.
Oh god, why must it be a -4?
Don't worry, I'm stupid too.
That's a 6. Okay.
That's a 13.
Roll me wisdom.
Alright. I can hopefully make up for lost time. Okay, nope, that's a 10.
17.
Roll
this
me
makes sense.
dexterity.
This makes sense. You've made them before. That's why you're getting better rolls.
They're all my favorite foods. Well, that's a 4. Help me.
That's a 6. Oh my god.
You should make cereal.
Well, you guys make them. Jesse starts to end up messing up, but Oliver ends up helping keep the ingredients straight. Jesse ends up making everything fairly well as far as like knowing how long to do everything, but kind of screws up on it. So you guys have some slightly burnt pancakes, but they still taste good.
Why did you keep trying to put Julie into the batter?
Well, I thought they were cat pigs.
Julie just hisses.
It's time for your bath.
Had one the other day.
Pancake. You get a
Meow.
pancake and you get a pancake. No one else gets a pancake because no one else is in here.
Nope.
Exactly.
No one but you guys.
You get a pancake. You get a none of you losers.
All right.
Then we got this guy like, oh, I wanted a pancake.
So with that, y'all end up having your pancakes and then end up heading off to class, I assume. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So Oliver, Jesse, Leah, Julie. Julie actually ends up just like trying to climb into your bag while you're not looking, Jesse. Roll me perception.
Get in the bag, Julie.
Get in the bag.
Get the
Put the cat in the bag. That's a 9.
I thought. Wait. I'm just thinking it's Nebby. Get in the bag.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's kind of
That's
what
what I
I
was
was.
I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure.
Yeah. The difference is Julie's actually choosing to go in the bag. But Jesse, you notice that Julie's missing, but you don't really know where she went off to. You'll also notice that your bag feels a little heavier.
See, with my wisdom, I could probably put 2 and 2 together. I just don't care enough.
Exactly. Oliver, Jesse, Leah, y'all go to class like good students.
I
don't know
Jesse
why I'm
Goss
still-
isn't dead anymore.
What?
Goss came back.
Hold on, let me grab the classroom. Do you guys? No, you don't need the classroom. It's not that big a deal. Ayumi. Well,
Yeah.
Oliver, Jesse, Leah, you get there and you see that you end up seeing that you get there a little bit before Ayumi walks in through the door. She's actually here on time today, unlike yesterday. Ayumi, as you're getting to class, you get a message from Archie.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget that we have. Oh wow, that's not Archie at all.
Don't forget that we have our duel today. I'm posh shithead Archie.
Slacker. Don't forget we have our duel today, Slacker. There we go. Nope. I can't do an Archie today.
How are you today, slacker?
Slacker.
Fine, how about you?
Slacker.
Slacker.
Slacker. There we go. Nope. Today, the role of Archie is going to be played by Tosh.
Ooh, I hate that Tosh.
But you get a notification from Archie saying that you have the duel today.
Yeah, well, I remember that thing that we totally decided on a date, so okay.
Well, I mean, it was said on Wednesday.
We totally said that. Anyway, yeah. Just like send back a thumbs up, like a bear,
Yeah.
giving a thumbs up.
Bear giving a thumbs up. Got it.
Do bears even have thumbs?
It's not a photorealistic bear. It's one of those,
No, I know.
It's one of the bears from Yorikuma Arashi. There we go.
No, I get that. I just want to make a joke.
I mean, I was going for the whole line bear, but okay.
Oh well. Anyhow. So with that, y'all end up going to class. You guys end up having your day. None of you guys end up having a duel during duel class today. Other people were called to do it. However, Ayumi, are you going to mention to Oliver and Jesse and Leah about the fact that you guys have? Well, Leah's actually not at school. What am I talking about? She's at the shop.
Perpetually.
Are you going to mention to your buddies that you have a duel today or no?
Yeah, in passing, it's like, oh yeah, after class at some point, got a duel with Archie, not with him, but he's like on a team, so that's going on. But after that, don't really have too terribly much thinking of helping Andy at the lab. So if you want to go with that, or if there's something else you want to do, I mean, just think for a second. And later tonight, it's like this afternoon, tonight, something I think we should probably meet up and talk, just because there's been a decent number of rumors going around. Sure, those are nothing too important, but then there's something that I think it's a little more important, especially given that I've not heard anything about it. So, don't think it's probably best to talk about it right now. So,
You're in a tag duel with Archie?
yes.
I'm so sorry, Ayumi.
Yeah. Look. I'm probably gonna need like a back massage after doing this because I'm gonna be carrying it, but you know.
I would say good luck. Not like you need it though.
I mean, Archie's on my team
Why'd you agree to it?
because I did. I don't really have a reason. It was just I did, and now we're here.
Just doesn't seem like something you'd do, so.
Eh. Well, worst case, I lose, and best case, I win, and my standing in the school goes up, and maybe I can get out of this the cardboard shack that we live in.
And he just gives you an encouraging smile and thumbs up. So, with that, you're going to head to your duel now that classes
Yeah.
are over?
Pretty much.
And he's actually going to join you? Oliver, Jesse, are you two wanting to go to the duel or no?
Oliver would just, he'd probably do his own thing.
I'd hang out.
Cool. I have a friend in Jesse.
You have a friend in him. All right. So, what are you going to do again, Oliver?
Fuck if I know. Just, I'll just fuck off.
Well, I mean,
Probably like more duels. Or, you know, just find someone.
all right.
Or anyone. Yeah.
All right. Well,
Jesse, now that you have Morgana on your head, I'm just imagining it's like curled up and it looks like you have the Russian, the Russian fur hat.
Oh, sorry, Ayumi. I have to go. It's too late. I have to go to bed. I'm really tired. It's 2 o'clock. I have to go.
Too bad. I've locked you in place. You can't leave.
all right. So, Saji, Cole, you know what to do.
Oh, it's that time.
Jesse, why is your underwear on your outside? Oh God, are you the underwear guy?
I never
Wait.
thought that you'd be that kind of a weirdo, Jesse.
Whoa,
I'm sorry.
mama.
I'm starting to
Whoa,
rethink
mama.
liking you.
How you doing over there?
To think I wanted to have
My
sex with you.
name's Chadwick.
Andy, I don't know what you're
Hey,
judging
no,
about.
I'm
no,
talking Leah.
Yeah, Leah's weird. so is Jesse. So you know what? You actually are like a perfect match for each other.
You know what I'm gonna say? Chadwick. Ah! You've got a friend in me.
I've got a friend in me.
Yeah, because no one else wants to be.
Wow! Wow!
I love it. What side are we on?
You're on the side where you actually. I've already set up on the orange side, so I guess you're like the other, not that side.
I guess we're on this side.
Unless this is going to be a heel turn, in which case Johnny Bravo over there turns heel and starts helping me win the duel.
Can I do something with Chad?
Depends. What are you gonna do?
I want him to have a character interaction with somebody.
Oh yeah, you can.
Oh, mama. How you doing there, little lady? My name's Chadwick.
Andy, why?
What's going on? Oh, he's trying to hit on Andy.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Dana, 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 dana.
I'm
My name's Chadwick. I'm a third year at this academy.
I'm also part darts.
How you doing, little lady? Do you need a little senpai?
Yeah, I
Miami?
just grab his cheek. I just pinch his ear to drag it back.
Hey, don't you be doing this to me, man. Why you gotta
Sorry,
ruin every
Doc.
chance I can get?
And now, just
I'm
because
sorry,
I want
Dom.
to punch, I want to punch.
Just like an idiot.
Okay. let
No,
me just-
no. I was trying to work the moves.
17.
Yeah.
I punched Chadwick through dimensions.
Hey, Chadwick's buff.
Yeah,
So is that
yeah.
you.
Yeah,
You know
were
what?
making moves and you broke a leg. Come on.
Oh, why you gotta do this to me every time?
What you gotta do that to girls every time?
I just can't help myself around a pretty lady.
like I'm gonna say.
Like
God,
this one.
I'm sorry about him. It's fine.
Sorry about who?
Further back.
Making the way around town.
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
All right. Anyhow,
Okay, enough memeing. Enough memeing.
I assume you're gonna actually end up doing that whole flirt and scare Andy thing in character, or do you want
For
that just
Chadwick,
memeing?
yes.
Okay, just want to make sure.
And then I pull him back.
Oh, yeah, that's in character.
Okay, I wanted to
All
make
that
sure.
was. real.
Okay. So basically, everything from the song onward, got it, was being the meme. All right.
Yeah.
So glad to have you, Slacker. Sorry, glad to have you, Slifer. So, are you ready to show these fake obelisks who's boss?
I mean, I've been cleaning house for quite some time, so don't see why not.
All right. So with that, I'm gonna end up letting this be a for the duel. Well, hold on, let me find his deck before I end up acting like I've got a chance at this because
The only fake thing here, Archie, is your money.
No. Chadwick, the only fake thing here is your hair.
How do you know my name?
It's you're wearing a big shirt. It says, "Hello, my name is Chadwick. I'm captain of the football team."
Press X to doubt.
Good question. How the hell do you get your hair like that?
Oh, I'll wear a lot of hair gel. That's
Now-
where all my DP goes.
My next question is, how are you standing like that?
How am I standing like what?
Like this?
Like what? Like what? I don't get it. What are you asking?
Fine. What's under those sunglasses?
Oh, you don't need to know nothing about that.
Yeah, you know I know.
A gust of wind knocks your sunglasses off.
Has science gone too far?
Revealing what's underneath. Another set of sunglasses.
Of course. Ah,
Okay.
Chadwick always comes
Oh.
prepared.
kind of helps
Found
if it kind of helps if I'm looking in the right bag.
Oh yeah.
I kind of oh wait no that would still be. Wait, I am now confused by something. But okay.
Oh wait, Archie's a third year? How did he... We went
No.
through a time warp. That was what the whirlpool was. It was a time warp.
Sorry, this isn't fairy tale.
I mean, I don't know if... No, they didn't use a whirlpool to time warp. It was like a literal gate.
It was neither of those. Well, technically there was a gate in the manga, so I mean you're technically right in that regard. But there's also the fact that the entire island got sunk underwater and then came back up. Like I think it was like what 10 years later, 5 years later, something
No,
like
it was,
that.
it was a weirdo skip. And it was not well done. And yeah, it was fairy tale. There we go. That's the explanation. It was fairy tale.
And I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this, but I still love fairy tale.
I don't I don't.
I'm not saying
think
hate from
people-
you. I'm saying hate from anybody who ends up watching this and ends up hearing that I have that opinion of it.
Well, I mean, it's not nearly as bad as saying that you like Sword Art Online.
Oh, mama, you like yourself some fairy tale?
Fairy Tale and SAO.
Hey, man, I like the first season of SAO. I can't give you flack.
I mean,
And
hey,
I give
up to
you-
episode 8, it was actually pretty okay. Not amazing, but
Up to
okay.
up to episode 2.
I'm not saying it was good. I'm just saying it was okay. Anyhow,
Never done it. Oh boy, a
So-
tag duel.
it's worth noting that this is not going to be a duel in the sense of it being where you guys have your own fields. You're going to be sharing field and graveyard.
Okay, so
Oh
Yep.
boy.
The only
The only
things that
thing
are
we're sh-
separate are decks and hands.
and life points.
And nope, life points will be 8,000 for the group.
Oh,
I figure that's easier than trying to keep track of separate life points, honestly.
Chadwick, why are you're not playing the game? You're just dancing.
Wait a minute. This is DARP, right? Dance Academy RP?
Yes.
And you wonder why I call you a fake obelisk. You
You know
are a
what you
slacker
are?
if I've ever seen one.
And what you are if I ever seen one? A big bitch.
Why, I'd never.
Oh, I would.
I am not a female dog. And I am not giant. Therefore, I am not.
Well, you know what you are, slacker?
What?
You are, not you, Ayumi. You're not a slacker.
You know
just
who
a
I am?
slifer.
Yo, daddy.
You know what you are, you slacker obelisk? You are a massive... He starts to say something, but it gets censored out.
I'm back.
Bleep.
You can't say that in 20XX.
I
Okay.
don't give a...
Oh my goodness.
Alright. But yeah, I sent the basic strategy to you as well, Saji. You can have Noah play as well or mess up as much as possible, your choice. But Ayumi, go ahead and roll the d20.
Okay. 4.
Alright. Lightsworn is going to want to start.
Okay, I'll go first. I'll start this off then.
You show him.
Yeah. Where the fuck's my head? It's on the floor. Great.
Mine's the same, actually. Hold
Yeah,
on.
it does that occasionally.
Let me adjust the positions of everything because that.
I mean, I saw everyone's card, so we just like reshuffle and redraw everything, or no?
I'll leave it up to them. I don't particularly.
You guys?
You can see mine?
I saw Saji's when they fell. So
Oh well
I
then,
haven't-
yeah, then let's shuffle in that case then.
okay, okay, so everyone reshuffle, redraw. Is that what I'm getting?
Yeah. Let me.
I mean, do
Want me-
we have
want
to
me to try-
reshuffle and redraw?
That's a good question. Do we?
You two are
No, it's
fine.
not ours.
I'm
Okay.
So I'll test it off by just drawing one card. Okay, it's fixed now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Once you
good.
adjust the height once, it should be fine.
Okay, that looks weird for me. Okay. Do I have to 1, 2, 3? Okay. I start off by placing one card face down.
Oh, your same sharing table with Jesse.
Yeah, same. Yeah,
Oh,
same table.
sorry.
I'm moving it. I'm moving it.
If you want, you can move your deck to be like how Archie's is compared to Ayumi's. Might make it easier for you. And sort of just have the extra deck up here. Or that works too.
We have no field spells, I don't think. I don't
Yep,
know.
there's not a field spell in your deck, so you're good.
Ha! you
Way to
fool,
give it
now I
away!
know.
Oh, we lost. All right, that's our excuse. Okay, good. Got that out of the way.
Next, I activate Charge of the Light Brigade. send the top 3 cards from my deck to a graveyard, and I add 1 level 4 lower life storm monster from my deck to my hand.
Whoa, mama.
The Light Brigade wasn't horses, it was a bunch of British swordsmen, or horseback riders. What the hell?
Okay. Now, I'm sorry if I'm reading because I don't know some light ones.
No, you're fine. It's a level 4 or lower Lightsworn, yeah, that you get.
Yes.
Well, the easiest recommendation I could give would be, because of your graveyard, I could recommend going for Lumina from your deck, a regular the Lightsworn Lumina, and then using her ability to pull out the Lila Twilightsworn Enchantress from the graveyard. That would be the
Sure, I'll
easiest
go
thing
with
I could
that.
come up with. But I
I'll
don't
just
know
go
what's
with
in your
that.
hand.
That's
Oh,
God,
mama. I just got a card in my hand.
my
I
hand's
don't
really
see it,
small.
though. Ah. Oh boy.
He's got no, I'm not. He's got baby hands.
Hey, mama, don't you be talking smack about my boy Noah.
Here we go.
I'll summon.
Oh, sorry. Not trying
Oh
to move
God,
it.
God.
I'm trying to
Okay.
expand it. Sorry.
I know the hand's just moving. I'm like, what's happening?
Oh, we can oh, okay.
Your
Okay, it's
hand,
better.
your hand's about to move real quick as well, but there we go. That should be a little easier.
Now I'll summon Lumina, Lightsworn Summoner. And once per turn, I can discard 1 card target. Lightsworn from my graveyard, I'm supposed to summon it?
Yep.
Okay.
And you can even target the card that you discard, if you have a Lightsworn in hand that you want to summon.
Okay. I'm thinking what to get rid of. So, this one.
Up.
What?
Why would you drop Allure of Darkness? That would be something that you would want to use.
I don't fucking know, dude. My hand's not that good.
Want me to take a look to give a suggestion?
I assume it's a better move.
Now, Flannery, if I weren't dueling, I would say sure. However,
Well, I'm thinking because this is a matter of player lack of knowledge, not character lack of knowledge.
We literally got these decks 10 minutes before game started.
yeah, that's true. That's not really good.
So, do you mind if I? Because Allure being something that the character would know you'd want to use rather than draw.
All right. I'm just gonna alt tab while you do that.
I'll just put it this way: if you have a Lightsworn monster in hand, Saji, you would want to discard that preferably, so that you can get especially if you have a light in hand.
Okay.
There we go. That way, without having me to see anything.
Then in that case, the lore's still gone. Then.
Oh, okay. Okay, so in that case,
And then I get.
if you're still tabbed out, you can come back, Jake.
Yeah, no, I came back. I was just.
I forgot which Lightsworn it was.
You'd probably want to go with Lila, honestly, of the grave.
Her. And then okay, I have to be Foolish Burial to send. That's the wrong deck.
Whoa, mama. Quit borrowing my cards.
I sent Obelisk to the graveyard.
Sherry. I'll just end my turn.
All right. With that, it would end up being, just for simplicity, we'll say, since you're on the left from this perspective, Jake, you get to go.
Okay. Draw. All right. Cyber larva in attack mode. 2 cards face down, and I'll end my turn.
During your main phase 2, I'll activate Torrential Tribute.
Oh,
When it's summoned. Not when
summon?
it's...
yeah, that's
not-
only on summon.
Well, then never mind. Then I just fucked up then.
Okay.
It's all right. Oh, it's my turn. It's my turn.
It's just
I'll draw a card. First, I'll play 2 cards face down.
and our graveyards are shared.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see. Okay. I'll summon Assault Wyvern in attack mode.
Why do you say it like that?
I don't know. I can't attack, right?
No,
You can attack.
You can.
Can. Do I want to? Let's see. I could trigger a bunch of things.
You could.
Or.
Titans are my trigger.
I'll end my turn.
Okay.
Me as DM has a couple questions, but I'll just smile and nod.
That's what I thought.
Draw. I summon Marauding Captain in attack mode.
Oh god, he's upside down!
In upside down attack mode.
I'll think I'll use it now then.
Well,
Or does he have to? Or does Chadwick have to use it because
Well,
it was him?
It would be Chadwick's choice, but Marauding Captain's effect
No.
activates, allowing me to perform a special summon. And I summon Xaber Arbellum in attack
Well,
mode.
when you do that, I'll activate Torrential Tribute, destroying all monsters on the field.
I'm taking my card because...
Here,
I'll
just put it in this actual graveyard. I'm putting mine where the band should be.
Okay, I was about to say, because I don't want resized cards.
I see. In that case, I'll set 2 cards face down. And end my turn.
You get him, Noah.
Yeah, whatever. Ow. Dabba-dabba-da. Dabba-dabba-da. Ba-da.
Yes.
Noah,
Yes.
you hear Kalen shout out from the audience. Come on, Noah, you can beat these chumps.
What about me, Kalen?
You are a chump.
Don't talk to me, you creep.
I love you too.
No, she doesn't. I activate like Sharks of the Light Brigade. Again.
You're so mean.
Aha.
Okay.
Due to
Phrases.
what's his face?
Wolf.
Wolf special ability when he's sent from the deck to the graveyard, he's special summoned. Then now summon Lumia Lightsworn Summoner.
Oh.
And
Oh. I actually forgot about something because during your guys' end phases, you guys would have milled too. Because Lumina's effect would have gone off, which would have also prompted Lila's effect.
Do you want me to just?
What do you have the card that you drew for your turn in hand still?
No, it was.
Was that the charge of the Light Brigade?
No, I had Charge Light Brigade already in my hand. It was. What the hell was it?
What card did you draw for turn then? Just like.
Was it? Why can't I? That's weird.
Yeah, if you still had this charge of Light Brigade in hand, then that was the only thing you did this turn.
Yeah, you didn't place anything face down, so.
So you should still have the card in hand that you had for turn, unless it's this Lumina.
Oh, I drew Lumina. Yeah, that's what I drew. That's what
In
I
that
drew.
case, go ahead and mill a total of from your deck because both Lumina, sorry, not that Lumina, the original Lumina and your Lila would have milled a total of 6 cards.
And you want
And
me to shuffle and mill, or just as is?
just mill 5 more cards because that Lumina would have been in the graveyard. And Cole, go ahead and mill yourself 6 as well because you would have had to do it as well.
I would.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're sharing a grave. You're sharing a field, is why. So.
Okay, so I get rid of 5.
Yep. Yeah, you have
Oh,
5 more,
actually, I did this.
Saji.
Okay, 2. I think I just got rid of like the same
You
card.
gotta get rid of 6, not 5, Cole.
Oh, is that 5?
That's
Yeah,
5.
You got 1 more.
I want to see which one.
And go ahead and draw do a draw real quick before
Oh,
you.
Well,
I did deal. Whoops. Instead of search.
I put it in the grave.
Whoa, mama.
Okay, so I got dealt this. So does I also go to the
Yeah.
grave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did.
And I just draw.
Yep. Draw 1 card for turn. Yeah, I'll try to do better at remembering all that for you guys
Yeah.
because I
Not
know it'll be
deal.
hard for you. But yeah, with that, actually, your guys' stacks will probably be pretty much fueled for the rest of the duel now.
Okay.
But yeah, don't forget to do your search off of your charge if you haven't yet.
Right. Okay. I just forgot I used that card too.
Yeah. So.
And it's Light Sworn.
Yep.
guy.
Any level 4 or lower Light Sworn. That includes Twilight Sworn.
That includes Twilight Sworn?
Yes, because they're still Light Sworns.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Sorry, just reading.
Reading is for nerds.
Hey, don't you be talking bad about my friend over here.
I mean, is he your friend though?
Are you my? Of course, we're friends.
I mean, he's destroying your deck. What a friend!
No,
destroys
he
your
isn't.
deck?
You don't know a lick of strategy, little lady.
I mean, sure, you know what cards are in your graveyard, but how often do you draw from your graveyard?
I draw every turn.
I'll
From the grave.
add Rico Twilight Sworn Fighter from my deck to my hand. And then I shall summon him. And when he's normal summoned, I can banish 1 Light Sworn from my hand or graveyard and banish 1 card on the field. I'll banish flippin'
You'll banish this card here.
I'll banish Chadwick to the Shadow Realm.
Sherry and this one.
This card, dead center?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, it wouldn't flip. Would it?
yeah. I mean, Archie would have no reason to try and use it, so.
Yeah, no. No, I was saying, would it flip when it's
No.
banished?
Well, it would be face up, yes. It would
That's
banish
what I
face
was
up.
asking. Because we don't have an out of play zone. Because someone's
RP.
using it as a graveyard.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Slifer.
Don't be, baby.
And then I shall on. Oh, what? That's your extra deck.
Oh, that's my extra day.
My extra deck. God, you made me go insane. I'm taking too long. I'll just activate this. March of the Dark Brigade. I'll target one Lightsworn monster that has a level and add it to my hand, and then I banish the same number of cards as that monster's level from my deck. Or top of my deck.
You're adding a level 19 card to your hand. Oh no.
Oh, sweet
God.
mama, how did she know?
She's onto us.
We gotta run.
You win, bye.
I'll add Lyra, and that should be that. I'll have Wolf
Well,
attack
don't forget
you.
to banish the top 4.
Right. Sorry. And yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, I'll have Wolf attack.
I activate Mirror Force.
I
Mirror,
activate
what
Solemn
now?
Judgment.
Oh, mama.
Pay half your life points, negate the activation. Okay.
And because of that, he actually cannot respond with Wabaku now.
Oh, what?
Solemn Warning is
No?
too high of a spell
Judgment.
speed.
Judgment.
Sorry,
Read it. Back.
Judgment. It doesn't matter. We can't respond with Wabaku in response to that because of the spell speed.
Hmm.
So
Whatever.
we're stuck with the 2100.
Eh.
Now I have Raiko attack.
Oh,
I see literally
mama.
no reason to not let that go through unless you have a reason. So, oh yeah, that's right,
Activate
yeah, that
Limit
fixed
Reverse. Summoning Cyber Larva in attack mode.
Oh, he's got us beat there.
it. Do you want to continue your attack?
No, mama. Or do
No.
you, mama?
Stop calling me that. I'm on my turn.
End
Oh,
turn.
mama.
My turn.
Yeah.
Draw. Set a card in defense mode, and Cyber Larva will attack Raiko. And by the way, you need to drop like many cards from your deck at the your end phase.
Oh no, not in
fucking
this
hate
case.
Lightsworn.
Not in this case. Raiko's mill effect.
No. From the end of his turn before.
Yes, I know.
Huh?
This Raiko, does only mills if another Lightsworn's effect activates.
Doesn't he have plenty in his graveyard at end turn? Am I misunderstanding these things?
Once per turn, if your other Lightsworn monster's effect is activated, send
I'm
it to
looking
the top.
at Lumina here.
Lumina,
Unless that's a field thing.
Huh? What
Is
Lumina are you
Lumina
looking
only
at?
on the field?
Lumina's not on the field.
No, is it only active when it's on the field?
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. These
If it
cards
was
are
a graveyard thing, then this would be a 60 card deck.
Yeah, the only time that a graveyard, like an effect activates in the graveyard is if it specifies.
Okay. This is a weirdo deck, hence my response. Anyway. Okay then. Yeah, Cyber Larva's attacking Raiko.
Oh, mama.
200 damage. Cyber Larva has tasted first blood. Like, it's first blood. Not first blood of the duel, but you know.
I don't get it.
And I'll end my turn.
Alright, mama. It's Chadwick time. I'll place 1 card face down. And then, by banishing a dark monster from the graveyard, I can then special summon White Dragon Wyver Burster. And then I'll normal summon Assault Wyvern.
Okay.
And I'll have my Assault Wyvern attack your Cyber Larva.
And I will summon another Cyber Larva. Or should I? Well, I'm already in my deck, so it's no point not, but...
And then I'll activate Assault Wyvern's effect. When I destroy an opponent's monster by battle, I contribute this card and special summon 1 dragon type from my hand or field except Assault Wyvern.
You know what to go for, like the usual.
Wait, is it just like any card?
Any dragon from hand or graveyard. I believe there's no other limitation.
Okay, I didn't know if it actually mattered. Like some.
Well, if you're wanting to know like if there's a specific card you should go for, I'm not going to give you that much detail because you guys have gotten to a point where you should be able to do it with what you have on in your graveyard already set up.
Whoa there, mama. I want to check the graveyard real quick.
I mean, where were you looking beforehand?
What?
I mean, weren't you looking in your graveyard?
Yeah. I want to make sure.
Okay.
Where is it? Yeah. Okay. I was just making sure I didn't miss anything. Wasn't a dragon. X Dragon Newt. I don't know. And then I'll have my White Dragon Wyver Buster attack your Cyber Larva.
Okay.
Can you do any more?
No.
Okay. And then I'll have X Dragon Newt attack this face down.
I draw a card. Because it's Cyber Phoenix.
And then Wolf attacks directly.
Doesn't matter, no battle damage.
I thought it was just from the
Larva. Larva negates it all battle damage.
I thought it was just from attacking the monster.
For the rest of the turn.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And my turn.
And yeah, that's in defense
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
No one's just walks in over like you fucking forgot again.
Forgot. Oh, my bad, baby.
I draw.
Oh, shut up, Archie. Your voice pisses me off.
I'm going to set 1 monster face down and 2 spells and traps. With that, I end my
As opposed to
turn.
monsters.
With that, I end my turn.
My move. Okay. I'll summon Lila. And I'll switch Axe Dragoot back in attack mode. wolf, attack, defense monster.
Show 'em what you're made of.
You've destroyed my Quillbolt Hedgehog.
Oh, it doesn't have a trigger effect. Okay. It's just the way you said it. I'm like, oh no, not Quillbolt Hedgehog.
Oh, mama.
White Dragon Wyvern Buster will attack you.
I activate Wabaku.
Okay. Her effect doesn't negate, so there's not really a point unless I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't negate, so there's no point. There's nothing I go through.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll end my turn with that.
Okay.
I helped you set them up, now knock them down.
Draw.
Knock what down?
Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. Let me see what is that, and that. That much there. Okay. I'm just looking to see my options here.
How's it going,
Okay.
Noah?
Got it. I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. Okay, first, I special summon Cyber Dragon in attack mode.
Bottomless trap hole.
Hey, Jake, I'm giving you a heads up because I don't think you would know the ruling offhand. If you wanted to do this, it would still technically get around.
Oh, it would? Yeah, you're right. I don't know the ruling, so that's good. So yeah, then I'll activate half shot, bring its attack down to 1150, meaning that it's not destroyed.
It can be destroyed by battle.
No, its attack goes down, meaning that it wouldn't,
It wouldn't be
1500 or more attack.
It would be 1550?
No, this would be 1150.
1150. I'm doing math wrong. Okay.
Yeah,
And
I didn't know that ruling, so thank you. I did not. That's a weird ruling.
If I'm remembering right, that's the ruling. If the attack drops below the 1500 point, it should be fine. I'll double check, but
let's
99%
just go with that.
positive.
I don't.
Yeah, I mean, we've been taking forever on this duel, so one way or the other, I think we're fine.
Yep.
Next, I'll activate Evolution Burst, and let's get rid of this face down.
Yeah.
Good. Next, I summon Cyber Dry. And let's open the XC's special doodad. Whoop, I dealed.
Oh, I got
wow.
Cyber Dragon Affinity.
Oh yeah, no.
Well, I
I'd
mean-
like to summon him.
Well, I mean, you know where this is going, so.
When you summon Nova, I'll torrential.
Oh, you destroyed Nova before I could? Okay.
Yeah, because isn't that like?
You just, I'm letting you go through with this, but,
Is that what it does?
Oh.
Friggin-
That shouldn't be in
Thank
my
you.
hand.
yeah, thanks, Flan.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah, you destroyed it, but, I'm activating Nova's effect. If this card is in your possession and sent to the graveyard by your opponent's card effect, you can special summon one machine fusion monster from your extra deck. Okay.
This is fucking end this duel.
Well, it's been a long time coming, but it's time for someone to make a debut. Come forth, Cyber and Dragon.
thing
Now-
only has 2,800 defense. That's weird.
Yeah, it does. Now, unless you had something face down that could stop
No.
it, Cyber End Dragon will attack directly with Ultimate Evolution Burst. Ultimate
I don't feel
Evolution
like going through all
Bosco.
this graveyard.
I don't either.
Don't
I
worry.
really just don't.
Don't worry,
That is not
I
my
kind of already
job.
anticipated this. Here's the
Oh,
answer
God.
to that.
I will be perfectly honest. If Flannery, if that isn't how the ruling would have worked, I had nothing. So, oh, I picked so well on that. Oh God, there's your Scrap Iron Scarecrow, by the way. I feel so good being able to summon Cyber End. And this is the other 2 cards I had in my hand, but I couldn't use. Machine Dupe and Polly. Okay. So. Oh, that was satisfying at the end. Well,
I knew I could count on you, Slifer.
Oh, this is some grade A bullshit.
Chadwick, I will say this. You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
And you're a first-rate bitch with a first-rate face.
I'll take the compliment.
You're not supposed to compliment someone when they're insulting you.
What do you want from me, Kaylin? I'm busy.
I expect you to end up being someone on the respectable side, or at least trying.
I didn't
it-
hear you. What?
Come on, Chadwick. Let's see if we can sell these cards for some DP. For some
Oh,
actual
yeah.
money.
I'm going to Colorado.
Gonna join the football team.
I'm gonna join a football team.
And
Oh,
maybe die.
This is the worst DARP ever. There was
Don't-
no dancing.
Don't
Maybe I'll die.
Don't you already realize that we're not even from this school? I don't even know
What?
how we got here.
I wanted the Blazers looked cool.
Yeah, and why'd you have to drag me along?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
let's
didn't
go.
drag you. You came with.
So, basically, this was an entire... They were going to be faceless NPCs until everyone decided, like, let's bring the player characters from my game that I'm working on into this.
I think it was just Flannery that decided that.
I mean,
I think
hey,
it was-
I brought it up and I thought you guys agreed.
I mean, they didn't disagree, so it's bad enough. Anyway, so what do I do for this in terms of victory? Count that as 2 wins and money?
I think it was just one
It
last
would
time
be
we did a tag
it would be
duel.
treated as a single victory, but you will be getting dual points.
Oh,
Okay, so 6 dual points if they're third-year blues.
Mm-hmm.
Ha! I'm back at 28, and my win record is 7-5.
my win record is
Flawless.
0-2-1.
You have a flawless win.
I'm undefeated.
You're on victory.
Something like that.
Okay, so yeah. Well, I think we showed them a couple things. Hey, Archie?
That is for sure.
By the way, having summoned Cyber End Dragon, was there any response from the crowd?
Actually, you know what? I'm going to say this much due to all that circumstance, because that was a huge turnaround. Roll me performance.
Do I get advantage?
Who would have thought
because it
Archie
was-
would have single-handedly won the duel?
Because it was
Hold up.
freaking...
Hold up. First,
Cyber
just roll me a performance. Now roll
Can
me
I
a
have that
second
with
performance.
advantage?
Roll me. That was for something that wasn't for what you're thinking. Roll me a second performance.
17 plus my performance in general is 7, so 24.
Well, people weren't that surprised by you using the half shut in order to keep your monster from being destroyed. The moment that you turned around and ended up bringing out that Cyber End Dragon, everyone went wild. In fact, this is probably the biggest response you've seen from the triplets went. I'm gonna say that Alexa just gave you a amused smile. You saw Raph applaud. You saw some people that you think you've seen the faces around, but you don't know too well, and you see Connor just start laughing his ass off.
And then Jesse just dropped his panties because he's like, "This is amazing. It's like a concert."
No, he's just watching. He doesn't care.
Julie meows at you approvingly.
That's just a regular meow. Andy, why are you meowing?
I'm not meowing. What are you talking about?
She's
On
just
to you.
very much. She's just very much approving of watching those two strange people be destroyed by a cyber end dragon. I'm actually really glad that I decided to. During that time I was reading through Nova's effect because it's like, there's a second effect that I never use. What is it again? Oh, this is good. I didn't expect to be able to use it though.
I actually did not realize that you'd be able to summon a cyber end off that. So I was like, where is she going with this?
Oh, what with the whole something that's neat as a debut?
Yep.
Well, I mean, twins. No, I used twin before. Yeah, that's right. Never mind. Anyway. So, yeah.
Well, you did good, Slifer.
Not too bad yourself, I suppose. Had a couple of cards there that came in real handy.
I'm glad you enjoyed. With that, he extends a hand to you.
And gladly shakes it.
And with that, a new ship has set. Okay. So, with that, I mean, a few of the people start walking away, but there's still some people here. The people whose face plans are still up.
Mm-hmm.
You want to, Ayumi, Jesse, so if you have the ability to choose to do stuff. However, first, because as far as all this goes, Oliver has been off on his own for quite a while now. So with that, helps if I don't pull something in my back as I'm trying to
Who
reach
the
my
fuck's
mouth.
this guy?
Hi, son. My son! No! Give me back my boy! Oh, mama, I think I saw my son.
Chadwick,
The
you're an
sheer
idiot.
thought of you being able to
Kaylin,
procreate
you're just a cyber.
terrifies me.
Kaylin, you're just bullying me. I know you love me deep down.
She pulls
I'm
out
like
a
a little
knife.
teddy bear.
She pulls out a knife.
Okay.
Do you really want to say that to my face?
Oh, I love you too.
Okay, so Kaylin, we get on the boat and we leave him behind. Okay.
Oh, you can't leave me behind? I'm the only one who has the license to drive the boat.
I have no problem with abandoning him. I hear there's a volcano on this island. Let's toss him in.
You know what? Sure.
What? Oh, no. Chadwick ain't
All
going
right.
down without a fight.
Okay. So,
You went down
Oliver.
without a fight.
Oliver, you're going to the mixed path, you said?
Yeah.
Up.
Oh.
You're gonna get there and you'll see. I'm just using the well. The well is the hot spring for this.
Man, the spring's got quite depressing.
You know what? Don't need them. You know what? I need. Where are you? I'm missing somebody that I wanted to put there. Why can't I find them? Are they already out? Oh, he's out. He's still out. Oops. Not her. Oliver, I want you to roll me a wisdom real quick.
Yeah, what about it? Well,
Instinct.
instinct.
Yep.
Uh, 20, 23.
There's more people I'm grabbing because there's.
They just decided to switch to the mixed side for some reason.
Oops. Nope. That's not. Those 3 aren't people I wanted. Don't know why I grabbed them. I grabbed them on instinct. Sorry. Doot. 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 And there was. I don't see him. Where are you?
Scooby-Doo, where are you?
I don't want to be found. I ran away for a reason. Anyway, Scooby-Doo, I will find you.
You know what? I'm gonna say. Doot. 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 And he's got one more with him. Because that was, how much did you say again?
It was 16 plus. Yeah, it was 16 plus 7, so
Okay, yeah, that's gonna be definitely.
it was a 23.
That'll definitely be enough for you to see her.
They sacrificed Melody into the well. Oh God.
She had it coming.
Sacrifice. Wait, why am I being thrown in?
Is what she wanted.
Sacrifice! Sacrifice!
This is what she would have wanted.
Well, you get to the mixed bath and you just see right now Mikhail's just sitting around at one end. See a couple of girls sitting on the edge with towels wrapped around them with their feet just hanging in the water, but they're not actually in. You see Juliet, Nick, Melody, and Hongchi just sitting in the water, and they're just chatting about different things. When you're walking in, there's a discussion between more like a one-sided conversation where Nick's talking to Mikhail about attack point quantum mechanics.
Like, I don't get that shit, baby.
I was just gonna and like find like I don't know, like probably like a wall or something.
Okay.
Just lean in and just take a long soak. Like
Alright.
just to because you're still feeling kind of hurt from getting static shocked.
That is fair. That is the thing you're saying. That is fair.
I'll just rest up.
Just gonna quickly roll, check something. Oh, she notices. I'm checking for someone else as well. You see once you get in, shortly after, these two start to approach. They don't end up talking with you about anything in particular. It's just a little bit of just regular chit chat. If there's anything you want to talk about in specific, you can. Otherwise, just getting to talk with a
Not
couple
real.
people.
Oliver doesn't want to talk much.
All right, in that case, if Oliver's not going to talk, they'll try and they'll see that you're not in a good mood and end up walking away. At the very least, Melody will give you space once she realizes that was a yeah. They both will. After a little bit of time, you'd say probably around 4:30. Oh, you'll see these three get up and walk out. And otherwise, everything will be fine. And then it sooner or later, everyone ends up making their way out, and you make your way out as well. So, since you didn't want to go for opportunities, all right. So you're heading over to the dorms. All right. As you're at the dorms, just you want to say what you're gonna do?
I'm just sitting on these stairs here, just sorting through my cards, just thinking.
Okay. Is there anything that you want to do in particular? Call anyone out, something like that?
No, he's just sitting there unless anything else happens. That's all he's doing. Probably just waiting for the others to come back.
Nope, nothing else will happen in that regard. So in that case, back to y'all.
Okay.
Duel
Cole,
ended.
you want to give Jesse priority for now, because right now talking to Archie post duel, so he can do stuff.
Nani? What's up?
So the duel
I'm
ended.
gonna check my PDA for messages.
Just roll me a luck for in this case.
Oh, someone's at 20. That's a 10.
It's a 10.
Yeah.
You're not getting any messages this time. However, you do see something on the Wheeler app flashing.
I'll pull it up.
As you pull it up, the Wheeler app pulls up and you see just a rotating wheel for a moment. After a little bit of time, a message comes up. I'm just gonna send it to you just for simplicity. Ow. Because I don't.
A message comes up. Wheeler, he's back from the dead.
I'm back, bitch. I lived.
I lived, bitch.
You think you could get rid of me so easily, Andy? I'm coming for you.
No. Think you could get rid of me so easily? Hong-Chi?
Of course.
It makes perfect sense.
Oh, yeah, I never see him around.
I wonder why. Oh.
He's off
I'm sure
murdering
even Hong-Chi
people.
even exists.
Oh. That's
If at any point, Oliver looks at his PDA, let me know. Same for Ayumi.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to do. Let's think here. Well, after the duel, he'd probably just leave shortly after, or like walk out shortly after, unless there's someone to stop him.
No one's gonna go out of their way to stop you. However, you will notice
soda.
you will notice a familiar face over by the vending machines if you want to.
Hey yo, Julie, what you doing up there?
My people need.
I can fly.
My people need me, Jesse. And you
Nah.
you watched a duel. You must be tired.
Don't you even. No, after that, he'd just walk out and probably just go for a walk.
All right. As you leave, Kels just gives you a wave, but won't actually stop you.
Just give a wave back as he walks out.
Well, while you're on the walk, is there anywhere in particular you're wanting to go, or just walk around?
What's the weather like today?
We said it was like perfect.
I didn't hear that.
Okay, yeah.
Slightly cloudy, but nothing bad. It's still bright.
Oh, if that's the case, he'll walk down and just hang out at the beach. Just like
All right.
watching the waves go by, you know.
You'll see a few students appear at the beach, a couple of people swimming. Nobody you recognize.
Well,
Nobody
except for
who-
maybe this guy.
Oh, mama. Look at
For the
all
love
the
of God.
waves around here. Look at-
No, that cameo's over, yo.
I know, I'm just making fun.
Goodbye, Chadwick.
His people needed him.
I understand.
Off to the volcano, I think.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
Anyhow,
So,
do I need to break the fourth wall and stab you too?
just at the beach for...
Yeah, just hanging out there, just watching the world go by with his
I
cat.
stop the world and burn it all. So,
I wouldn't.
all right. So, yep, you just see random people appear and disappear. Some people chilling in the waves. Some people nomming on food. You will see Hongxi literally walk out of the water if you haven't seen him appear, like go there. And he's just walking out of the water in his school uniform, not wet at all.
Also, I'm not sure why, but I can't move my player piece or the cat or Julie.
You're
So,
locked apparently.
You're locked.
I don't know how I'm locked, but okay.
And be careful when unlocking because you could unlock the island.
I can't unlock. I can't lock or unlock. So
Ah, that's weird. Well, just don't touch the L button.
I
Okay, both
no
should be fine now.
problem.
Anyway. We should be good with that. You can... Yeah.
You know, I
you're
can
good.
move it now.
Okay.
I was lagging. That's why.
Yep. Okay.
All right, so nothing special over there. Ayumi, what do you want to do?
Question is, as the big turnabout winner here, is there anyone who's coming up specifically, or is it all just like hanging around, chatting like, wow, those people were weird?
Roll charisma, just general charisma.
That's a 10, so 15.
Give a 5 and oh my god.
Well, you're gonna see. Boom. Andy's obviously gonna come up and congratulate you, but that shouldn't even be a question.
Right.
Rico doesn't care enough. Archie, after congratulating, shaking your hand, will probably go off.
Right.
Raph will come up. They don't care enough. Alexa would. I could see. Nah, I don't think Kels would actually care enough now that I think of it. And Gail's gonna actually walk over to Archie. You will notice that.
Mm-hmm.
So as far as all this goes, man, congratulations! Yeah, you did good. Ref's not gonna really say anything aside from just give you an approving smile.
Right.
Of course, the perfect smile.
The perfect smile from the gayest boy.
From the gayest demon king to ever gay the demon realm.
Yeah, well.
Oh yeah, he does have that sub name still.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's about time people wanted from the blue started wanting to duel me, even if it was mostly just because of Archie. What was it, like 2 weeks ago? Most people were just like, no, no, I'm pretty sure they're just afraid. So
Well, I've heard some rumors that there's talk about trying to get you into a promotion duel.
really,
Now, I don't know how long that's going to take, but they're definitely considering it just from the amount of hard work and determination you've shown during the first month so far.
yeah, well, it does help that I wasn't using the deck that they gave me, so that one just looks to Alexa. I don't think there was any saving with that one. No saving that one at all.
Alexa shrugs.
Yeah, well, so. Now, I just gotta ask, those were clearly third years from their tire, but. Now, were
Actually,
they
I want you to roll wisdom real quick.
I mean, I've seen third year tire, but okay.
Not for that reason.
8?
With advantage, just because there's a specific reason, because you would recognize uniforms a lot easier.
11?
That I can end up working with better anyways. You'll recognize, you remember Makoto's uniform. It looks like
They were the weirdo white ones, okay.
yeah, it looks like a third year, but it didn't look like third year based off the style. It looked, but it didn't look.
So basically, are they actually at this school or what? Because there's that other guy in that uniform that literally have never seen before or after. So,
Um, I haven't seen them before. To be honest, they looked a little young to be third years.
maybe they skipped a grade.
Alexa shrugs.
I don't know.
Either way, you ended up beating them pretty well.
Yeah.
They didn't seem like they were too confident with their decks, though. That was weird.
Yeah, it's almost like it's felt kind of like they only had maybe like 5 minutes of prep time, and even then.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
Hey, did you guys hear that? Connor just starts looking around.
Connor, were you at the apothecary recently?
Maybe? Your point?
Look, I'm sure their brownies are great, but you don't need to bring those. And this is all the memes because that's something that just wouldn't.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not even
I
sure
know.
if you know about that. Anyway,
No,
yeah.
I know about weed brownies. I'm not that dumb.
No. I was talking about in character stuff. It's like I don't think she knows about that sort of stuff.
I don't think. Would you even know there's an apothecary?
Yes.
Yeah, it was brought up
Mimi,
to her.
yeah,
Okay.
Mimi works there.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. The apothecary. Apothecary. There we go.
And I was having so much trouble saying the word during that session.
Yep. Uh-huh. Anyway. So is there anything that they're going to bring up other than just general congratulations and, hey, you might be going for a promotion soon?
As far as just in general goes, they're just going to try and have a small talk with you.
Yeah.
So if there's anything that you want to talk about in particular, you can bring it up, but otherwise...
Honestly, the only thing is like, well, I mean, hey, we got a bunch of... Well, I have a lot of you here. I'm just curious because I've seen some weird things going on lately. You seen anyone acting kind of weird around, you know? It's almost like they got some just out. They're not acting like themselves. More so, not in the general, like, oh, I'm not feeling good, so I'm going to be acting kind of eh.
I'm just going to use Rich Girl Dice for these rolls.
Andy, you knew this. Why didn't you tell me?
First, excuse me. second. All those rolls are super fitting, actually.
Connor, why do you know this?
Actually, Connor's the one who doesn't know anything.
Okay, I wasn't sure how the number was going, but
I went
I could've
boom,
seen it.
boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
You mean like what was going on with She just starts like fidgeting a little as she's trying to say it. Him?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, after yesterday when Kylo was cooking in her under, that was weird. That was weird. But that, yeah, she actually had. She, other than that, she was fine. But yeah, yeah, he was acting strange, kind of like that. Not the I'm just not feeling myself today.
I've been hearing rumors about people acting a little off, but I mean, we all have those days. Alexa's being silent.
In that case, it's like, well, I mean, if there's rumors, then I guess that's. I mean, if there's rumors about it, that's more so than just your typical, oh, uh, Archie's not feeling good, so he's just, acting all different and stuff. But, huh, interesting.
Roll me perception real quick.
Ten.
Let me just do this roll real quick.
I don't see it.
Nope, you don't. Don't worry about it. So as you're talking, Raph will end up mentioning that there have been some people over at the Raw dorms acting a little weird, but it usually only lasts for a couple days before they're just back to their normal selves. But otherwise, Alexa's just sitting there, well, standing really, but you know what I mean. Just there listening to all this. After a while, Alexa just ends up saying, "Excuse me," and then ends up leaving.
I
You
think
also-
she would have noticed the quiet and go ahead.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to mention something, you could have. I gave
No,
an
it was-
opportunity by.
No. Whilst noticing the quiet and then walking off, it's one of those like, okay, something probably not to talk about here, if anything.
You also notice that after Alexa's gone, Archie and Gail are gone too. You never saw them leave.
Well, I mean, was kind of surrounded by people, so that's actually not the weirdest thing.
Yep.
Huh.
In fact, you've noticed just about everybody, including the faceless NPCs that were the general crowd, have all pretty much disappeared as well.
Okay.
They're definitely gone.
Yeah, I was just getting them out of there for simplicity's sake. Well. Show's over. I guess everyone, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here, I guess.
With that, you just hear Connor humming to himself. I don't need to continue the lyrics. I don't want a copyright strike.
Yeah. All right, and I guess just seeing that, like, what time is it? I think I'd even be like checking our PDA or something for that, because I don't think there'd be a clock in here.
You check your PDA. Roll perception real quick. Not for the time, obviously.
Roll to perceive time. That's a 14.
first off, you notice that it's around 4:30ish, 5, somewhere around there.
Okay.
But you also notice that there's a notification on the Wheeler app,
And what does it say?
sending it to you via DM. You can choose to read it.
I will, because main server interrupted. Please alert admin. Well, fuck. Just reading that and just to herself. Don't think that's gonna be possible at this point.
And
Well,
nope, go on.
no, it just nothing to do there.
Well, in that case, after a little bit of time, Connor's gonna end up excusing himself, and you're just left with Raph and Andy.
Mm-hmm.
Two of them are sort of talking while you're looking at your PDA and doing your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Anything you want to bring up in particular?
I can't think of anything really for at least conversing with Raph.
All right.
The
He
only
is
thing
gonna
that's-
gonna end up saying something though.
Hmm?
If you're interested in finding out about the cases of people not acting like themselves, you can always try swinging by Raw and poking your nose into it, since I know there's a few cases there.
Good to know.
But as I said, they were acting fine afterward, like shortly afterwards.
Yeah, well. This is a weird island. I've just come to accept that and look into things accordingly.
With that, he just gives a smile, nods to Andy, nods to you, and excuses himself.
Mm-hmm. And now it's just... And then there were two. It's like, okay. Looks to Andy. Okay, so there's really two things we can do. One, we can go to the lab and look for the thing. Two, we can go to the hot spring and just relax after a not as stressful day, but a surprisingly harder fought day than I anticipated.
Well, Andy nods. She just seems to sort of just like go along with it.
It's her choice. That was a look, we can do the thing you wanted to do, or we could just...
No, sorry, I missed the first part.
Yeah, it was a go to the labs or go to hot springs. What do you want to do?
I mean, I'm fine with either. I'm good with going to the hot spring if you want. Still a bit sore from the other day anyway, so.
Yeah, plus we can always explore the lab at night. It's not like anyone's gonna stop us.
Andy just slowly nods.
What, someone's gonna stop us?
I mean, I'm just a little wary about going at night lately.
Literally everything bad that's happened to us happened during the day or the evening, so...
That's not why.
Why? Oh, was it that Duel Reaper thing that I was telling you about earlier?
She nods.
If it's a bunch of people in a costume, I'll beat the living hell out of them. I'm not even talking about dueling, I'll just kick their ass.
She chuckles. So is that what you guys want to go with? Is that what you're wanting to do? Go ahead and go with the hot spring?
Unless Andy gives a counterpoint, I don't see a reason not to.
She's got no problem with it. She ended up saying that you two could do that.
Yeah, no, just because of the lab thing, go lab at night instead. Okay.
Alright, so y'all go off to the hot spring.
Yep. Do you want to... I'm not sure if there's anything for us there, but if there is, you want to switch over to the other two since it's been on me for probably 20-30 minutes tops?
I'm actually getting ready to head over to Saji since he was the first
Oh, good.
of the cycle.
Okay,
So,
I'm just gonna put us over here.
Saji, you end up seeing a familiar face just try and shimmy past you as she goes up the stairs.
Okay, I'll just let her by.
All right. In that case, I'm surprised you didn't want to interact with a girl who was wearing fluffle pajamas, but okay.
That wasn't her. That was the other one.
No,
Oh.
that was her. Was it?
No,
I
I'm
don't
pretty sure it
remember.
was Jennifer who was the one who had originally.
No, it's the girl with the white hair. She
Oh, Missy.
she was the only
Was it?
one. I rewatched that episode, so I know.
Okay, so yeah, I
Okay.
trust you.
I'll trust you. I know who the owner of them was. Okay. So with that, she just sort of like disappeared into the aether. That's weird, but okay. I'm not
What do you
gonna.
mean?
She
She's
just
at the well.
What? How'd she get back over there? I literally dragged her off somewhere else. Okay, I'm not gonna complain. It's just like
Look,
weird.
She's saying she
She-
doesn't. She's saying she doesn't want to go back to her dorm. She wants to explore the well.
That's perfectly in character, actually. I'm kidding. Probably. Anyhow. Oops. So, is there anything that you want to do in particular, Saji, or do you want to just go to bed?
Check his PDA. See what's on it. What the time is.
Alright, taking a look at the time.
It's 5 o'clock. You should go to bed.
How'd you get here?
I'm always here.
Since you're just checking the time, first I want you to roll me a perception real quick.
Okay.
Can you perceive time?
I know. Will I? Probably not. That's a 14 actually.
You notice the Wheeler app has a notification, but you also notice that it's around 4:35, like 4:30, 5 o'clock, somewhere in that time frame. I'd say it's about 5 for you, since you would have spent the time getting back to the dorm, since it was around like that time, 4:30ish, around that while you were at the hot spring.
He'll get up and take a seat by the cliff and look at the ocean and look at like the ocean side, and that if nothing else is going on, that's it.
You suddenly see Freya pop out of her card. Don't jump! I'm kidding.
Doing it.
Do a flip.
All right, so in that case, you end up seeing the Wheeler app has when you open the Wheeler app to see the notification. That is the notification. Same notification that they had, and same notification that Ayumi read, like out loud.
Yeah. He'll still do that thing, but then he's like, yeah, we'll talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, Ayumi did say that she wanted to have a chat later tonight, so with everyone.
Okay, so with that, it doesn't sound like anybody's got anything in particular they want to do. So, want to just meet back up at the dorm kitchen? Does everybody want to just meet up? Okay.
Let's move myself over. Out of my way, Connor.
Dude.
How did I even get here?
Dude, I just wanted food, man.
As you guys walk in, you see Hong-Chi walk into the kitchen, like the kitchen area.
He never came back.
How was your day?
And you see just a Damien at the table, just eating.
.exe.
Since
Uneventful.
Ayumi isn't there yet, he all around just like, how did the duel go?
She won.
Yeah. No surprises there, but
No.
I mean, were they any good?
No.
Nah.
It's like they didn't know what their decks did.
Yeah.
Ayumi, Andy, you two want to make your way back?
Yeah, So it's later in the day because we went to the hot spring, and now it's later. It's like 6.
All I will say congratulations on the win.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Julie will actually walk over and just lay down in front of Ayumi, like on the table in front of her. She'll look up at Ayumi with bleeding eyes. Roll instinct, Ayumi.
It has the Sharingan.
10. I think 10 is instinct is 10. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's definitely enough for you to get the impression from a cat. You may pet me, mortal.
It's one of those. It wants pets. It gets pets.
Good. She'll sort of just like lay down and just enjoy the being pet.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that you guys want to talk about in particular, or will it just be meaningless chit chat for a while?
Glancing at Damien, it's like, okay, the real question is he doing all right? Because day before, he was not, and the day before that too. But
well, unlike the first time he appeared, when he seemed like he hadn't bathed in a while, he looks okay physically. Like as far as the general appearance goes, he's not stinking up the joint. But at the same time, he practically looks like a husk at this point.
okay, yeah, this is something that's really weird. I mean, I don't need to explain why. Because look, I may hate the guy, but look, you don't look like that naturally.
Are you saying this out loud?
Yes, talking to you guys.
Oh, it didn't seem like you were talking. Okay.
I mean, as long as I'm not having to worry about him, I don't mind the change.
Change is one thing. This is someone looking like they're dying.
As you say that, you just hear Julie start chuffing.
Okay, what? Is this wrong? Am I wrong?
Julie
Talking to a cat.
just looks at you and meows.
You ever asked him what was going on, or he's just not saying anything?
I didn't ask him, but the lack of literally anything, and I do mean anything with what happened on Monday, is already point enough to say that something's wrong. Because I've had like 2 interactions with him, and both of them lead me to believe that there's literally no way he would have ignored Kyla in just her underwear and an apron the other day.
How do we know it just wasn't all an act? He just acted like that, acted out to stand out. Maybe this is the real him now.
I'm just gonna do a roll on Andy's part if I can find her dice. Where did her dice go?
Over here.
I was actually just about to grab it.
Yeah, I mean, if it's an act, I don't know why you would act post the point of getting your head pretty much caved in with Bokuto, so.
Might have reasons, we don't know. I mean, would anything surprise you?
No, nothing surprises me anymore.
I mean, from the things that I've heard, I'm not sure that I could buy the idea that it was an act.
Yeah.
I mean, he had been here for only a little bit of time, and he had already gotten busted for being a creep. I'm not sure I can buy that that was all just an act.
When do you start
Well,
acting like this? Did no one hear me or do I
no, I
need to-
heard you, but I don't
Okay.
know.
Yeah, this and now the reasoning I'm thinking. Yesterday when I had to knock him out to bring him to the other day, not yesterday. Yesterday was Tuesday because we skipped past it. Monday when I had to knock him out to drag him to the infirmary for Mimi, on his forehead was the eye of Widget. So
As soon as you say that, you just hear the
Yeah.
sound of metal hitting, a plate.
I mean, she was being like quiet. This isn't a actual loud conversation. This
Oh
is
no, I understand. Trust me when I say I understand.
Mm-hmm.
It still looks like he's eating. It's just you do noticeably hear that sudden difference for just a brief moment. And I'm saying that with Ayumi's type of like how she can be suspicious of people. I was taking in the fact that this would be a quiet conversation. But she would notice that. She would notice any change in the environment when it comes to a conversation like this. Especially when the subject is literally across the hall.
Yeah. Meanwhile, this is one of those like, okay, and then she like just kind of stands up. You know, I don't want to be sitting in here just all the food. I mean, it's probably been recently stocked, and I'm trying not to trying to give myself a later dinner. But so yeah, if you guys want to walk with me, I'm gonna be just stretching my legs and everything, and basically trying to. I would say she's conveying that yeah, maybe here's not the best place for this conversation.
Well, in that case, roll charisma to see if you express that articulate like well enough without having to outright say it.
That's an 8. But if it's a performance, that's like an 11 or a 10.
I'll say performance, sure.
10. It's a 10.
Jesse, Oliver, Andy. I mean, Andy's gonna go with you no matter what, anyways. So Jesse,
Yeah.
Oliver, roll a just roll wisdom to see if you instinct to see if you understand what she's trying to convey.
It's
That's
a
well.
23.
What was
12 and
yours?
23.
12 and 23. You both recognize. You get the gist from what she's trying to convey.
Now, are you going to follow?
Yeah, I don't know. He's not saying this in character. I don't know why we're talking about him when he's right there either.
Yeah, no, it wasn't that. It's actually kind of that was a calculated move, but just walk into one of the more secluded areas. You know, not quite at the dorm, but not quite too terribly far from it either.
About
Where-
the tool shed.
Yes, the tool shed. The tool shed is a good place.
All right, so you
Hang
guys
out
go
there,
to the
we'll
tool
look like
shed.
delinquents.
I mean, Ayumi, you kind of already do look like one. I know that was a stated comment in the meta, but I'm still saying it.
I mean, you're part of the gang, so you're one too.
I mean, I didn't say I disagree. I'm just saying.
Anyway,
Uh,
okay, so clearly there's something going on here because unfortunately I kind of had to play my hand there a bit to see whether or not just see what exactly was going on with that. So it looks like that can pick up really quiet whispers across the hall or across the dining room or across the room. So I'm guessing something less than natural.
My guess is probably someone with those weird cultist people we saw in the well.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Because I don't think it has to do with that no Victor, because he hasn't left anyone like this, have they?
Wheeler, maybe. But not quite to this. Not like this, but a little more extreme, I'd say.
Yeah.
He did disappear after a while during that event. Well,
Oh yeah, man. I want you to roll just roll a wisdom real quick. In fact, I want you to roll 2 separate wisdoms.
Seven. Ouch.
Let me see if I can end up putting any pieces together. In fact, Jesse, Oliver, there's certain things that you guys aren't going to be able to get, but I want both of you to roll a wisdom.
Just a singular?
A singular. There was something that Ayumi would be able to put together from an experience she had that you guys didn't have that experience.
That's a 13.
18.
Well, as far as that goes. Alright, so 13 and 18 you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oliver? You get the idea that if there's a possibility of it being anyone that's probably got something to do with an item similar to your Millennium Necklace.
How would I think that? Because I don't think
You've seen,
I know the necklace can't do that.
you know, the necklace
has
can't.
the widget on it.
Yep, it's got the Eye of Widget, and you've also heard Kyla say that there are other things that do other things. Plus, you would have heard Ayumi mention the key-like structure and how it ended up messing with Andy.
Yeah, back when we were in the lab.
Oh, okay.
Jesse, you'd actually end up being in the same boat as Andy, whereas you both get the feeling that something about it sounds familiar, but you're not 100% sure. But Ayumi's just totally lost at the moment.
Yeah, she's thinking back to the duel and it's like, man, I did win that pretty good.
Maybe it has to do something with, I don't know, the items similar to like the necklace I have. They have a similar eye structure to them.
Since Andy had direct experience, it was actually directly brought up. Well, there was one used on me that made me forget. I mean, it wasn't perfect, but I mean, at the same time, it looks like something's up with him in a similar way, I guess you could say.
Wow.
There was one used on you?
Yeah, back in the I didn't know it was the same thing, but I told you that someone put like a key thing to her forehead when after everything was said and done.
And what did it do?
The thing is, it just, all I remember from it is it made me forget everything that she did. It didn't work forever, it didn't work for long, but it took time before the memories would resurface. Some of them not having come back until she just waves general vicinity.
Mm-hmm.
You get the idea she's talking since she's been on the island.
Right. And well, if that thing did that to you. I have no idea what yours does, Oliver, but if there's more of those things that can do different things, I'm not sure what this would be considered. He looked like a zombie, so maybe turning him to a zombie.
Maybe, or maybe it just took away his memories. Or
No,
like
it seemed
certain parts of it.
seemed more like he didn't have a personality almost.
Maybe they took like all his maybe it just messes with his mind.
Maybe.
Memory's just a part of it.
As you guys end up doing that, I just want to roll for someone. You end up see Julie start flicking her tail. She's, I would assume that right now she's probably just, if you're not holding her actively, she's Pikachuing at the moment. So people who aren't Jessie would notice that she's flicking her tail.
Mm-hmm.
But she seems to have her eyes off in a general direction into like the woods.
Like a heavy focus. Like
Mm-hmm. And I want everyone to start rolling wisdom. Instinct,
What's that?
specifically.
that was almost a 10.
Can I
That
get a
doesn't
good
matter.
roll today that actually matters, please?
I would like to have a good roll that matters too.
Come on! Oh, that's still a 16.
Ow. Ow.
Finally got my points.
Well,
I mean, my second one.
Do I see anything?
no one saw anything.
What was it for your instinct, Jesse?
16.
You're not gonna be suffering as much as the rest of them. He wouldn't be going directly to you actually. Ayumi, you get a very very familiar feeling start to wash over you, but it's not quite as strong as it had been in the past. You notice just a general feeling of a pressure basically being exerted on you. In fact, you all notice it. Jesse, your head starts getting a little, starts feeling like it's pounding a little bit, but you're able to otherwise fairly stay upright and not have to worry. Oliver, Ayumi, you both start to end up feeling a little bit on the nauseous side and like you're struggling to keep standing. And let me roll for her real quick. Just gotta see if...
Oh my god! Misery loves company.
Jesse, roll dexterity real
Yeah.
quick.
Oh, come on! That's a 10.
That'll be enough. As you're feeling this, you see Julie end up stumbling and falling off of your shoulder. You manage to catch her, but she's just sort of like limp in your arms. You also see Andy outright collapse. You guys will also notice that the smoke, Andy, that one, seems to be just sort of like freaking out around her as well. Not like freaking out in like you're seeing Idna, but you're just seeing like the smoke itself is just like blurring. That their outlines are both blurring. Ayumi, at like the most that you'd be able to endure is a knee. Same for you, Oliver. Jesse, you're able to stand at least.
They're like...
Is it like continuous or?
It's going to be continuous. Give me a second. I'm just
Okay.
trying to grab something.
Would it be... Is there like a certain direction where it's like... It feels worse if we like look towards it?
Give me a second. I'm trying to find something. It's... Nope, Nope. I don't want the scripting editor.
Come on, Captain Underpants.
Ayumi, you're gonna see a familiar face. You haven't seen her in a long time, and you haven't actually
Have
talked
not.
with her. However, she just comes walking out of the same direction that Julie was looking in. Her eyes look outright dead. In fact, she seems to be about as have about as much life as Damien. As she starts approaching, do any of you want to try and say or do anything?
Who are you?
Hold on, actually, before we do this, I want you all to roll wisdom to see if you can figure something out in regards to her.
That's Command Knight.
That's an unnatural 20.
Wisdom, that's a 7.
Whoa,
No, it's a
point.
5.
All right.
Oh, for you.
So that would end up being actually I'd say instinct for this anyways. So
9.
22.
And he's
Doesn't
basically
fucking
knocked out,
matter.
so it doesn't even really matter for her.
Dang, another nat. Oh my god.
Hey, I mean it's fine. He's getting some counters.
Oh yeah.
This is telling.
So, Ayumi,
Mm-hmm.
you said that would be 9.
Yep.
You got no clue, but Jesse, you can tell that this feeling's not coming from her. It's coming from somewhere off behind her. As far as to answer your question, she just looks to you more like she looks through you and says, "My master sends a message. Be at the lab during this Friday. He has a task for you."
Well, next time, tell him to send a letter. I don't appreciate being woken up in the middle of the night, or whatever this is.
She looks to you. Looks back to Jesse. He wants you to fetch something for him. With that, she starts to turn around. As she walks off. Let me roll just something for her real quick. Alright. I want you guys to Jesse, you're gonna be the only one who's gonna be able to do this really. Unless if Ayumi, Oliver, one of you two can as well, but you'd have to roll disadvantage. Just roll perception, Jesse.
Come on. Come on, man.
I got 15.
Well, drop that 20. That's a 12.
Alright, well. You said 15, Oliver?
Yeah.
You see what looks like tears as she's turning around. But she can't seem to. She seems to you like she's trying to say something else, but she can't as she walks away. With that, she disappears. You still feel the pressure weighing down on you? And after a time, it starts to lighten up. Andy will be the last one of you to start to actually be able to get back to her feet. But Oliver, Ayumi, you two take a moment of breath.
In that case, just check and see that, was Andy unconscious or no?
No, she's not unconscious. She just takes a moment.
Okay, in that case, just give a hand.
She'll take her hand and get up.
Okay. Okay. It's not as fun. It's the second time wasn't as fun as the first, so okay. And wasn't that? I mean, it's not an uncommon card, but that was Archie's card from before.
Well, either way, we got plans Friday.
Yeah, I don't want this thing to show up again.
What do you
Oh,
think it wants us to fetch?
nothing good. Nothing
If
good
you
at
want
all.
it, I'll help you.
I mean, I don't think you have much choice. I think he said us, not you, not me. Us.
Mm, I don't like the idea of listening to them.
Now, you're not thinking of the big picture here.
We don't have much of a choice.
We don't have a choice, but there's something they want, and they need us to get it. They can't get it themselves, clearly. So what reason do we have to hand it over to them once we get it?
Well, that's what we'll find out when we talk to him.
Fair.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh,
I
that.
certainly don't have a good one.
Yeah, well. Can't say it's any worse than that feeling from before, so.
With that, is there anything that you guys want to talk about or do?
You think that had anything to do with the whole Hive Widget situation, or was that just a happy coincidence?
Well,
Who knows? It could be connected to things.
I can tell you that what was causing us to react that way wasn't coming from her.
Good to know, I guess. But still not great. And I'm sorry, did I like disconnect or something? It's just been quiet.
I
Sorry,
didn't hear.
I
anything.
heard you say and then it just cut out.
Yeah, no, that was me being quiet because it's just I wasn't sure if anyone was gonna say anything because it's just been me so far. So yeah, no, that's really, really, really weird. You think that whoever's in control of her is the no victor of legend? Given that,
Maybe.
I mean, seems to add up given that that seemed to have been Archie's command knight. Like I said, it's a common card though, so it could just be another. But
That or I'd bet it's whoever's been who did that to Damien.
yeah, that's kind of like I said. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's one or the other, maybe both at the same time.
Or who knows, it could be the same person.
Mm-hmm. Well, like it or not, looks like we're in the thick of it. So
I think she did
What?
call him. She called whoever it was her master. So are we sure that that was Archie's?
But at the same time, did you see the soulless eyes?
And he just looks off in that general direction. Doesn't seem to really say anything.
There was no life behind them. It was literally just almost talking through a puppet.
She was crying when she walked away.
Oh,
She was crying.
Yeah. So obviously something will still be there.
hmm.
And in that case, it's not through her own will,
No,
at the very least.
Something's controlling it, so
I guess it's our job to find out now.
yeah. Otherwise, we're gonna have to. I don't think we're gonna find anyone who can investigate the supernatural.
Now they haven't been together in years.
With that, Julie just ends up hopping out of your arms, Jesse. She looks up to you, gives a little meow, rubs against your leg, and then just scampers off back towards the dorms.
I guess she's tired.
Yeah, I guess that's our cue to must be tired and go to bed.
I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah. Let's grab some dinner first.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
All right, so you guys go ahead and get in dinner.
To dinner.
All right. With that, once you guys get back, you don't see Damien anywhere.
Oh, now we can start talking shit.
Yep, I was actually just about to remove them.
Yep, I'm just moving them out of the way so I don't accidentally select them.
So with that, as far as all that goes, Andy's gonna go get something to eat. You guys want to make your own food, or do you want to just get something? What have you?
She needs someone to make her food. Got it.
Oh, I'm in the kitchen.
You forgot the book.
Oh, right. Need that. Let's see.
Guess we're doing this again.
You see her end up making some sort of thing in a pot. It comes out okay, but it looks like she was literally just throwing whatever she could in it. It does not look like anything special though.
Oh, I've seen that soup before. You put the stone in at the end.
Stone? I don't understand what you mean.
Don't worry about it.
It's a terrible inside joke.
It is. That was specifically for Cole. Anyway, just yeah. With that luck, I think she's just making a sandwich as a matter of. What you gonna do? Cook or sandwich? Sandwich, because that is the lower and therefore not the most tasty, but still satisfying.
So are you two gonna go have one of you grab the cookbook so you guys have the cookbook on hand, or do you guys want to try and wing it?
Yes. No, we need that book.
Even
Alright.
then,
Yeah, we need it. Yeah, we need instructions.
All right, you guys. One of you goes gets the cookbook and comes back. What do you guys want to end up making tonight?
Let's look through this cookbook.
you just got DC'd, Cole.
Yes, I did. Still hasn't kicked me yet. There we go.
You want to borrow a D20?
Disconnected from Steam. That's weird.
Do you want to borrow a D20 while you wait?
Oh, sure. I'll be right there.
Yeah.
Jargon the stream, everybody. I'm so sorry that we keep having all these issues. I don't know why I'm using Andy's voice to apologize, but I guess it's just because she's become the super apologetic character, so...
Alright.
I'm sorry.
That's a 1.
Nat 1.
That's a nat 1.
Well,
Jesse just rolled a nat 1.
What was the nat 1 for?
For cooking, I'm assuming.
Well, we hadn't even gotten to the point of you guys deciding what you're going to make.
I don't know. He just came in, rolled, and then left.
Yes.
Cole?
Yes. Hello?
You guys haven't even decided what you guys were going to end up cooking yet. I don't know why you were rolling, and you've got more than one roll for a cooking roll.
I rolled. For
The
that.
You want to make bacon and eggs? You want to have breakfast or dinner?
Sure.
all right. So eggs and bacon. All right. So Cole, just
Classic.
go ahead and reconnect. In the meanwhile, while Cole's reconnecting,
I'll have to restart Steam, I think.
all
'Cause I
right.
have no connection on it. That's annoying.
All right. In that case, don't know why I'm yawning. It hasn't even been that late. Oh gosh. Okay. Oliver, go ahead and if you're going with eggs and bacon, just first off, because you would be able to just look in the cookbook, roll me knowledge to see if you, with advantage, to see if you know what you need for eggs and bacon.
Are you dead serious? Okay.
It's with advantage. Don't worry. Congratulations. Nothing that
That's I know everything about eggs and bacon. So much. It's fucking funny.
Oh, I mean, hey, it's the best. That's the best thing for you to get a nat 20 on for these rolls. Anyhow. So, time for theory crafting with Jake and Saji while we wait for Cole.
What? Okay.
What do you guys think is going on this island? Go ahead and leave your thoughts.
I don't know. A lot of mumbo jumbo. With cultists and millennium items. With the cards getting stolen
And what about you, Jake? What are your thoughts?
what you see is
Well,
muted, so you
I'm
can't
still
talk.
here.
Oh, what about you, Cole? What are your thoughts?
This
Also,
island's
reconnect.
spoopy. I couldn't connect to Steam, man. I had to restart it 3 times.
Gives a guy time.
Exactly. Take your time.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Oh,
What?
there it is.
Oh, good.
There's game. And I remembered the password.
I'm so proud of you. It's been 4
Everything's
times.
coming up Millhouse.
Wouldn't that be bad, though?
Who invited Tosh here?
Is he actually here? Oh, no.
No.
I was happy. I just thought his piece was here. I'm like, Tosh?
I thought you really hate that Tosh.
Oh.
They hate that
Oh, we
Tosh.
do.
I like that Tosh.
All right, so what are you guys gonna? So okay, Cole. Oh, Jesse, roll
What's up?
roll knowledge with advantage.
With advantage.
Yes, because you have a
Nani?
cookbook.
Well, that's a 0.
Jesse, please.
That's a 5.
Don't
Jesse,
worry,
please.
don't worry, Oliver. You more than made up for that. He keeps trying to grab. Expired ingredients. You keep smacking his hand away every time he does.
Okay, you just have to say no.
I don't.
Go ahead and roll wisdom with advantage.
Come on. Can I get a roll
15.
today? Alright, that's a 19.
All right, and finally dexterity with just regular dexterity.
16. Again.
Unnatural 20.
Well, with all that, Jesse,
Hmm?
your eggs and bacon come out. They're good. They're not amazing, but they're good. Oliver, your eggs and bacon came out fantastic. In fact, roll me 1d20. 13.
I rolled it.
Yep.
Am I supposed to roll one too?
Nope. Only Oliver.
Okay. Thought so.
Oliver, can you bring over 1d4?
That's the wrong stack.
I want you to go
Roll.
ahead and roll that d4.
2.
All right. So, what is your lowest stat? Strength, probably.
I mean, if that's gonna,
Uh,
it's a tie between strength and con.
Take your pick. Strength or con?
I mean,
You need to be strong to chew these eggs.
oh great.
Take your pick. Strength or con?
I like it. Does much. Do I get to add it to like?
I don't think he's gonna tell you.
Take your pick.
Sure.
Strength or con?
I'll just put in con.
All right. So right now, your con modifier, unless you have something that changes it otherwise, is going to be your con modifier is going to end up being a -4 instead of a -5. Oh, also, your injuries are healed after having done the whole thing at the hot spring. Normally, I'd end up just having you roll for it, but it's not a big deal.
I need to write that down then, because I'm not gonna remember.
Yep. So congratulations, you have the fullness bonus. That'll last you through tomorrow.
Also, it wears out on Thursday night. Got it. Cool. You got bonus.
You got bonus. Bonus bakey.
Bonus bakey.
Bonus bacon.
Let me just bring out my pocket bacon.
Pocket bacon. Never leave the dorm without it. Could you imagine?
In fact, the egg that you ended up grabbing happened to have a golden sheen to it. There we go. That's the justification.
This egg's weird.
It's probably expired. Slaps his hand.
Grabs the package of bacon. The bacon itself is normal, but the brand of bacon is Goldman bacon.
No, it was actually just a live pig in the fridge, and you had to harvest it.
So, as far as that goes, you guys have your dinner. Naomi has her sandwich, and he ends up making a really weird looking stew. It's good, but it's weird. So you all end up enjoying your meals.
Delicious crab meat.
So is there anything else that you guys want to do tonight, or do you want to just go ahead and call it a night?
So I talked to Jesse in our room.
After that, I'll do some studying after that.
All right. So you're gonna do some studying for about how long do you think?
2 hours.
All right. So with that, just go ahead and roll wisdom to see how well you retain.
On. That's 14.
Okay. You're able to get the gist of it. You're struggling with a few parts here and there, but nothing too bad.
Oh, attack point quantum mechanics.
I don't get it.
It's a weird thing.
I think I understand it, but I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
What about you, Oliver? Anything that you want to do in particular?
I would have talked to Jesse about something, and then just grab that Millennium necklace and take a good look at it, be like, "Fuck's your deal," and then just meditate for 2 hours.
All right. In that case, we'll we'll go to you two having your little discussion after. Ayumi, is there anything you want to do?
The only thing would be for two things. One, once again, the sword. Figure out what about that, and then two, if there's anything in character between these two to come up.
Annie looks actually really exhausted after everything that happened outside, so she's probably gonna end up heading to bed pretty quickly. And you're seeing that her outline is still blurry as all hell. Like it's not even like the same kind of blurry when Inna's like trying to take over or anything. It's just like neither of them are sure who should be in charge at this point.
Right. In that case,
in fact,
still nauseous from that. Oh, go ahead.
In fact, she's gonna just like the moment that she walks into the dorm, she doesn't even manage to close the door all the way. She just stumbles forwards and just falls flat on the futon. This is fine. I'm good here.
In that case, be the good friend. Just kind of tuck her in, and then like, I'm gonna go and get some air real quick because I'm assuming still kind of nauseous from that whole thing.
Oh yeah, you'd still feel a little off. In fact, you'd all feel a little off still, but actually, I'm gonna say Oliver will be fine just due to him ended up having that brilliant eggs and bacon.
Breakfast heals all wounds.
Yep.
So in that case, Ayumi will just be out on the balcony.
With or without sword?
Without. That's a thing that, not sure if people can see it, but if they can, probably not best to be showcasing.
That is fair. That is very, very fair.
Not sure if she'll see anyone or anything, but just out there.
You'll see Nick walk into his dorm. In fact, I'm just gonna roll perception for him, see if he notices you. He waves at you.
Wave back.
Ah! There we go. So you're on the balcony. For the most part, there's not a whole lot of people out and about. You hear the TV on in the dorm next door. So you know somebody's there, but you're not really seeing people enter or leave.
Right.
So, just you gonna stand there for a while, or?
Yeah, just stand out there for like half hour, then go back in and start trying to figure out the sword.
As you start to head back in, roll perception.
Where's my die? Unnatural 20.
You see Professor Lee head into her dorm after, right around the time as you're getting ready to turn around. Like, you see her coming down the, just walking down the area, heading towards the dorms. But otherwise... So, this way, if you want to talk with Lee, you can. Otherwise, you can just head back in.
Nah, it'd literally just be a... Hey, Lee, so... How's everything coming along? I know that you said shipments are weird, but I mean, it's weird. Especially with L saying they just got a shipment in yesterday and had nothing, so... the other day and got nothing, so it was weird.
It shouldn't be too terribly long, don't worry.
Nah, just understand, Love me some juice. Gotta have it for parties and everything, but yeah, okay.
She nods. She goes to her dorm. And I assume you go back to yours now. Alright.
Go back.
You get back and Andy's just fast asleep.
She's out.
Yep.
Okay. So, rolling for sword. Something wisdom.
Yep, roll. roll me a wisdom. In fact, make it instinct. Like it matters.
20, unnatural.
As you're sitting there, you just feel the sword start to radiate a bunch of heat. And as you're holding it, you feel the sword for a moment end up getting so hot you have to drop it. You see the blade looks like it's on fire, but nothing seems to be burning as it touches.
Putting my hand near the fire, it still hurts.
The fire is hot to your touch, but at the same time, it's not leaving a burn.
Hmm.
After a
Well.
little bit of time, where are you, my friend? I believe you're here. Somebody, 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 somebody. Oh wait, that's the wrong direction. After a bit of time, you finally see him appear in front of you. His appearance completely formed by the smoke radiating off of the fire.
Looks like I found you, whoever you are.
He looks around for a moment. He seems a little on the dazed side from what you can tell.
Mm-hmm.
As he ends up finally seeing that he's not in the cave anymore. You see him just rub his hand against his eyes, look around one more time, and a single tear just falls from his eyes.
Hmm.
It's been too long.
Been 10,000 years.
He looks at you confused, not knowing that you're making a reference.
Not knowing that this is not in fact Ayumi, but anyway.
Shh, 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 shh.
So-
Just let it happen.
Well, given all that's going on, I can only assume you're a dual spirit of sorts.
He ends up standing in front of you and gives a bow. I am Shiranui Spectral Sword.
Does that ring any bells,
Uh,
character-wise?
I'm gonna say roll a wisdom with advantage.
Wisdom with advantage?
Yes.
19. Natural. Gonna be pretty damn hard to beat that.
5% chance.
Nope. Take the natural 19.
As you take a look at him and you hear the name, you feel like you've heard of the archetype Shiranui used by someone back at your school, but you never dueled the person, like back at your middle school. In fact, there was someone who had ended up giving a few of the members of your gang a bit of trouble, but they ended up being beaten pretty quickly by Emma. So you never ended up getting to the point where you felt you needed to duel them.
Right.
But as far as that goes, you know the general aspects of it. It's a warrior-themed fire zombie deck.
Huh. Well, I found you. I can only assume there's a card that goes with you.
He ends up trying to hold out his hands, and you see for a moment something is trying to form, and it takes on the shape of a card before shattering. I don't have enough energy. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry. I was just concerned that, well, I got your sword, but not sure if that's part of you, real, or what. I unfortunately, my encyclopedia for all this information, points to Andy, is kind of asleep.
As far as this is concerned, this sword is an heirloom that has been passed down my master's line for generations.
You're cutting out. You're cutting out bad.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Still cutting out?
No, you weren't. You're not cutting out now, but before you were.
This sword, it belonged to my master's line and had been passed down for generations. As far as I can remember, I was bound to this sword and this sword to me. With that seems to be about all the information that he can really give on that.
Does your master have a name?
He looks to you and he just ends up sighing. Unfortunately, I can't remember anything about my master.
Hmm. Well, in that case, I'll just keep the safe for him. How about that? Holding the sword, or if not, then but yeah, should be holding it still.
All right. He just nods. As per the agreement, so long as you hold my sword, you are now my master. So with that,
Well,
with that, he gives you a bow.
In that case, I was like, well, in that case, I'm really going to be holding on to this until, really holding on to this and keeping it safe for them, huh? Clearly a joke about, no, she's the master now.
He doesn't seem to laugh or understand. He just takes what you say at face value.
Mm. Oh, well. I'm familiar with the serious type, so in that case. Now, I'm not sure if this is something that's tied to me or not, but you're out of the cave, so if you want to go out and explore a bit, that's up to you.
Unfortunately, I am bound to that sword.
Mm.
I cannot leave it any more than that sword could leave you if you chose to take it with you.
So what you're saying is that I will have the sword at me on my person at all times.
What
It
I'm
cannot
saying,
physically leave me.
please understand, I meant it more as if you choose to put that sword somewhere, it could not get up and walk off on its own.
Mm.
Just as it cannot leave you if you chose to carry it, I cannot leave that sword.
Well, no time like the present. Let's go outside.
All right.
Just on the balcony again.
As you go out on the balcony, the fire from the sword just starts to simmer down to just being more of a blue glow around the blade.
Hmm.
Are you going anywhere in particular, or just standing out on the balcony?
Balcony, around the dorm, basically anywhere that Ayumi can easily get back to her room and put the thing away in case it is visible. Because she has no one she can test this theory with until later.
Well, you would know that being able to see the sword, you've never had to roll for seeing the sword once you've gotten it in your grip.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know if it's a matter of just the fact that you're used to being able to see it or what, but at the very
The fact
least,
that it's corporeal is
yeah.
the issue, more so than anything else.
Yeah, you have the general idea that it's Just roll wisdom.
$12.
All right. 12. You did not mean to zoom it there. 12. You get the idea that it's probably going to end up being seen by others if someone were to take a look. But you don't know if that extends to the fire, and as far as you've been able to see, it still looks pretty rusty, like even as is. It doesn't look like it looks like a oversized paperweight, essentially.
In that case, the fire didn't damage anything when it was touching it, yeah, like on the wood
Yep.
or anything?
It seemed to leave no marks. Even as you end up feeling the heat from it, it leaves no burns on you.
In that case, just put it in one of the cloth carrying cases she has for her Bokuto. So that way it's, hidden out of sight. Does he disappear when that happens, though?
As it does, you see for a brief moment, the flames start to flicker out, and the smoke starts to fade away. As the smoke fades away, he starts to fade as well.
In that case, keep it out.
All right? I'll just say it's a given instead of making you roll again.
Yeah.
All right, so he ends up staying as well.
Okay. So, a lot better than that, well, I guess it's waterlogged now, but that waterlogged old cave, huh?
He nods.
Do you have any recollection of how you got there?
Just gonna do a little roll to see how much he remembers, because he will remember some, but I want to see.
Especially because
You know what? Borrow.
first time I looked, that sword didn't look like that sword. This sword here.
Oh, that's gonna be something that you mentioned. Okay. So first, to answer your question on if he has any recollection, my previous master, at some point had thrown me into that cave. I don't know why, I don't understand the details, but I had, at some point, after he came to this island a few years ago, or actually, I'm going to be a little bit more accurate, after they came to the island a few years ago, I was thrown down there almost immediately. And I hadn't interacted with anyone since. Not until then he looks to you.
By them, you mean people in cloaks of sorts?
I refer to my master as they because I cannot remember if my master is a he or she, or rather my former master.
Well, here's a bit of help for you. Points to herself. I'm a girl.
Note, you would have heard him say, or rather my former master.
Yeah, no, but
Oh, you're just trying to
explain.
say it as a joke for him so that he knows that you're a girl, at least.
Yes.
I know that, master.
For simplicity's sake. And, well, so no information on if it was someone in cloaks, like garb or anything for the cult,
He makes no mention of it.
even when asked directly about that, huh?
He doesn't seem to know from what you're able to gather.
Well, in that case, this is something to think about for another day, but unfortunately...
And are you still going to bring up the fact that when you originally saw him?
Yeah, I brought up the sword thing. That was an actual thing.
Okay, I wanted to make sure that was still brought up because he would have answered the first thing first.
Mm-hmm.
As for why I ended up taking on another appearance, I can change my appearance slightly to reflect a more familiar look. It's one of the few abilities that I have, but it's difficult and it's draining. And it has to, the person who sees me has to have a connection to it for me to be able to create that illusion. Whatever sword that I appeared as to you was a sword that you had connection to in the past.
Okay. Well, that answers that mystery. So, looks at wrist, realizes doesn't have a watch. Looks at this guy. The moon is out. Now, unfortunately, it's getting pretty late, so I think I'm probably going to be going to bed. And unfortunately for you, that means you're going to be kind of stuck in the room with us, but could be worse, could be a cave.
He nods. I will accept any position that you place me, Master. It is a tool's duty to serve, not to question.
Kind of hidden on the bed, just like on the bed, but not obvious. Under covers, that's easy.
All right. So you are having the sword itself covered?
Yeah, more or less.
Go ahead and put him in your bag.
I'm just put him on my table instead.
All right.
And then get changed and go to bed.
And with that, let's go over to Oliver and Jesse. What did you two want to talk about? Because I know you guys. I thought you guys wanted to talk about something before we did the whole necklace thing.
I did.
No.
It's what's Jesse doing right now?
I would just be sitting at my desk.
Okay, so you're just studying, and Oliver's going to be doing his meditation on the necklace. Go ahead and roll me a wisdom instinct real quick, Oliver.
Okay, I'll talk after this then. What is this?
Instinct.
Instinct, okay. Uh, 18.
As you are sitting there, focusing on the necklace, Jesse,
Yes.
you're going to notice this as well. But Oliver, the necklace starts to glow. Quite a very, very bright sheen.
Yeah, do I need to replace the batteries in this thing again?
And soon, you find yourself pulled away from there. In fact, you find yourself in a... Wait, where did... Oh. Assume that this is the standard, rundown building. Sure, we can do that. It doesn't make a difference either way.
I wasn't sure if you were saying the standard, nothingness room.
No, it's not a nothingness room. It's his the same place that he had been to in the past. And
Jesse's there too.
Oliver, you see a familiar face sitting over some books, just reading. Tapping along the Millennium Necklace that's also on him.
Just gonna take a look around and just be like, I'm gonna get back here again.
Crowley looks up, looks around. He seems to have heard you, but he doesn't seem to see you from what you could tell.
He doesn't what?
He can hear. He heard that you said something, but he doesn't seem to see you from what you can tell. Because he looks around and then just goes straight back to looking into his book. Roll me
So,
a perception real
yes.
quick.
Okay. 15.
You hear him muttering to himself. And one of the things you overhear is you hear him mention Eye of Widget. From where you're at the moment, you can't really make out a whole lot of what he's saying, but you definitely heard Eye of Widget, and you heard sets of 7.
What's that all about? This eye, and he points to the necklace.
You're actually asking him?
I mean, yeah.
Crowley looks around again. Is somebody there?
You can't see me, can you?
He just keeps looking around. Hello?
I'm staying directly in front of you.
Is somebody... anyone? He just looks down. Messes with his necklace for a moment. Wonder if this thing is getting to me. And just starts going back to his books. As he starts looking through his books more, he moves the one that was on the top over to the side, and you see some familiar looking sketches. In fact, the sketches look fairly similar to the types of sketches that you saw in the in one of the journals. You see what looks like a dream catcher for one, but you see what looks like a spear with the eye on another. These seem to be a lot larger and a lot more detailed. The book in front of him, you see him flipping through pages. All of them seem to be directly related to, from what you're able to tell, it's hard for you to read, but what you're seeing, it looks like it's about the Millennium Necklace. The writing's funny, and the script is funny looking to you. It's not quite like standard cursive, and at the same time, doesn't quite look like all the words are familiar English. Most of it is, but some of it just seems to be odd. You, in fact, roll wisdom real quick. A good chunk of the script you can't even make out what it is because of you're not sure if it's because of the way that the writing style is or the words that are being used, but it all seems to be there seems to be a lot of gibberish mixed in. But what you are able to end up getting, he ends up flipping over to one page and starts writing down. Prolonged use seems to cause bouts of paranoid delusion. I've worn this for probably a week now. You just hear him muttering as he writes. I don't know what's going on, but it's my duty to keep looking farther into this. After a bit of time, you hear a knocking at the door. Go away! I'm not interested. You hear what sounds like a girl's voice that doesn't sound familiar to you, but you hear her saying, let me in. I've got food for you. It doesn't do you any good to be doing your research all the time without eating anything. I said, leave me alone. You hear the sound of what sounds like a dish being set against wood. I've left it outside your door. Please eat something.
Can I go to the door?
You walk over to the door. What do you want to do?
To see if I'm like a ghost or something. I want to like I'll put my hand on it or something.
You try to put your hand on the handle, and your hand goes through.
Okay, I'll put my head through the door.
You try to put your head through, but your head doesn't go past the door. However, I'm just rolling for him. He doesn't pay any mind to it, but you do hear, as your head goes against the door, you hear a thump sound. So your hand didn't end up making contact with the handle. Your head still made contact with the door.
I get head banged the door. That'll get his attention.
No
Nope.
one works. No one wins with a headbutt.
Nobody wins. But he doesn't seem to have noticed or paid attention to it. He's still working away at his notepad, on his notebook. Is there anything that you want to try and end up getting from this? For what little bit there is?
Is there like a stack of books he's
He's
sitting
looking.
in front of?
Right now, he's just writing it down in the journal. There are some books. I'll let you roll investigation on the books.
16.
As you're looking at the books, you take a look at the books that are along the along the bookcases and all that, and you see some of them look like handwritten journals, and along the sides you see, for a couple of them, by Aleister Crowley.
Repeat that one more time.
And you see written on the bindings of a couple of them, by Aleister Crowley.
Okay.
With that, you have an opportunity to do one more thing if you wish.
I guess I'll see if I can touch that journal with the sketches on it.
As you end up reaching your hand out and trying to make contact with the sketches, you do see your hand go through it. But at the same time, for a brief moment, you see both his necklace and yours start to glow. For a moment, it looks like he sees you before, poof, you wake back up. Jesse?
Yeah.
You would have noticed it looked like for a moment Oliver had dozed off.
Like passed out or just like fell asleep?
Sort of just fell asleep while sitting up.
Oh.
His necklace still glowing, though, during the entire time of it. It'd be a bit of a dim glow during the bulk of it after it did the initial burst of light. But right after it ended up dimming down, he seemed like he was out just kind of asleep.
You good?
Oh, he's still asleep at the moment.
Oh, he is? Oh. You'll just keep trying to shake him awake then.
After a little bit of... All right. Well, you want to say your reasoning for it? So.
Well, you got that crazy glowing.
Well, as you're doing it, after a while, not very long, maybe about a full minute's passed, the necklace starts to shine brightly again, and you just feel some shadows start to swarm around you. Not you specifically, but in the general area of the room.
Okay.
And for a moment, you feel both of you. Not all that, not all that. You see both of you appear in what looks like where'd it go? Where'd it go? I was actually gonna use that as something else. You see both of you appear in what looks like a space just completely filled with inky darkness. Only lasts for a moment, but as the light shines brightly again, like keeps shining brightly, it fades away and you both appear back in the dorm. Oliver, you're now awake.
I didn't see the darkness stuff.
Nope.
What were you doing?
I was just take the necklace off and just toss it onto the bed. It's just like rustle my hair. Just like, I don't understand this thing at all.
What happened? You just like passed out.
So that's what happened. I used this once beforehand, and it randomly just put me in this weird office or something with this one other guy. At first, I didn't know what the heck was going on because it was directly after the whole Andy incident. But apparently, it's Alistair
Alistair Crowley.
Crowley.
Alistair Crowley. Only Alistair we know of is that dual spirit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He was doing something. He was investigating like all the items similar to this one. You know how we kind of know there's more than just the necklace out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was kind of looking into those, and I'll tell him, you know, what they all looked like: the Dreamcatcher, the pyramid, the eye.
Yep.
Oh, it's those.
Yeah.
However, you would have
And
also seen what on them. You would have also ended up seeing like a one that looked like an actual ring as well, but the ones that would have caught your attention would have been the main 7 on that page.
Yeah, and a ring similar to the one you saw when you first got here.
That's what I was afraid of.
And apparently, I can't keep using that thing because it's just gonna make me go crazy.
Really?
Yeah, he said like for long use just gives you delusions.
Roll wisdom real quick. I want to just make sure this is a that statement being player.
19.
You noted that he only started writing that down after he had ended up responding to the sounds that you are making.
Yeah, but I don't know if he didn't have any more beforehand.
That's fair. I'm just saying that Oliver might not know if just from the information that you saw, whether or not that is a enough to end up going off of.
Mm-hmm. And all I know is this thing's just supposed to let me see into the future, not whatever the heck that was. Might have been something of the past or future. I don't know, because the last time he saw me, he couldn't see me this time. He talked to me. You see my confusion.
Maybe it's an interaction if he's from the past of him looking into the future.
Eh,
I don't know, man.
I'll
But
call it.
if it's gonna make you crazy and delusional, try not to use it too much.
Yeah. You wanna call Alistair and talk to him about that, or
I guess we can, because he's the only one we know that has any idea about those items.
have a shot, I guess.
All right. Who's gonna try and call
Bam!
him out?
It's like we're both just reaching. He's just like, first.
All right. Jesse, Oliver,
Uh-huh.
just both of you roll wisdom real quick.
Unnatural 20.
15.
Jesse, you're definitely able to call him out. You both would have been able to with that. All right.
Oh, well, then fucking.
I'm just saying, like, it didn't make a difference, but since Jesse got the higher of the two. However, you see Alistair appear in front of you, just in his normal outfit. Is there something that I can do to help you?
The name Alistair Crowley ring any bells?
He tenses up for a moment. How do you know that name?
Oh, because I met him.
What do you mean?
I point over to the necklace.
That wouldn't make sense. I can't imagine how you could have met him. If he just starts muttering to himself as he ends up just like leaning up against a wall. The only way that could possibly happen is if he ended up having the necklace in the past as well. But
He did. He had it on. Both times I met him, he had the necklace on.
for a moment, he just looks at you confused. I don't understand how that would happen, though. Surely if I should know something about that if that was the case.
You care to elaborate more?
I don't. Last time I tried explaining, it seemed like none of you understood, so I don't know if it would do any good to do so again now.
Well, that was back then. Where this was all kind of just new to us. And now we're all just used to this. So even if what you say, we don't understand it at all right now, we can probably look back to it in the future, maybe.
With that, he ends up just sighing. Well, as far as all that goes, he takes a second to think of how to word this. Do you remember me mentioning something called Ba and Ka?
Yeah. Isn't that like your spiritual life force or something?
Yes. The spiritual energy that a person has is their Ba, or their soul, so to speak. Dual spirits are formed from that essence, some more than others. For example, my name is Alistair. I am half of the man that you call Alistair Crowley. I am formed mostly from his Ba. However, there's another dual spirit out there formed from him as well. The problem is I have no idea of how to find one of them. I've got, aside from the general understandings that he had, I guess you could say I'm formed from the aspects of his wisdom and understanding, whereas I hypothesize that the other dual spirit is formed from his knowledge and memories. Anything that was a learned aspect would probably be known by the other me, essentially. But if you're saying that he had the Millennium Necklace before, if you're saying that I had that, there's no reason why I wouldn't have some sort of recollection of that.
So, if I'm understanding this correctly, you are the Aleister Crowley I saw, but only half of him.
Basically, that's how I know as much as I do about the Millennium items and the other artifacts similar to them. A lot of it's stuff that I ended up coming to understand just from my research. Some of it is knowledge that I don't remember, but a lot of it I just instinctually understand. He just takes on his face takes on a troubled look. But if you're saying that at some point I had the Millennium Necklace, I guess that could explain why I understand as much as I do about these things. At the same time, he starts to ruffle his own hair. I'm gonna need a moment. With that,
Wait, one more. Okay, never mind then.
Oh, no, I was just gonna say he turns around and starts walking towards the door.
Oh. One more thing before you take time for yourself. This other you, this is gonna be like a one's good, one evil type thing.
He looks to you and shrugs. I wouldn't know. I never met the other one.
Go on now.
He starts to reach for the door. His hand goes through. It's just like, well, that's no good.
Hey.
Right. And then he fades away.
Well, that was something.
So you met Alistair, but not Alistair, but Alistair.
Yes.
Oh, this just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Every day, this there's a whole new development.
Mm. Hey, Jesse.
What's up?
On this Friday, are you scared?
Not so much scared, but worried. Worried about what they're gonna ask us to get.
This entire thing's just been eating away at me. Just gnawing away at me. I just don't know. Like, I've done as much as I can possibly can. I don't know if it's enough or not. But now that finally happening, I'm scared. I really am.
Well, you don't have any reason to be scared. Because even if by some random chance that you're not enough, you'll have us to back you up.
He's gonna just bites his lip and he starts up like. "Urgh."
But honestly, I'm expecting you to have to back me up.
I still don't see I can really say that. But I guess if we have each other, I guess we'll be each other's courage.
Exactly. So, in order for me to have courage, I need you to not be afraid. And the way everyone else gets courage is by not being afraid.
Yeah. Now, I'll do it for you, buddy, and for everyone else. I mean, I was going to, but it just helps to reassure.
I understand. I get it. But you have nothing to worry about, nothing to fear. You're plenty enough as is.
Sure, keep telling me that, hero.
He'll give he'll grin at that. Like, isn't it technically a hero's job to make sure everyone feels okay, feels good, feels safe?
I mean, a hero doesn't really have a job. It's what they believe in.
I guess you're right, aren't you?
Yeah, you believe what you hear.
I don't know about you, but I'm tired.
Yeah, I
It's
had
been
enough.
a-
I had
been
enough
a-
magical necklace for tonight.
Yeah, and I've had enough of the plot thickening for tonight.
Yeah.
So just gonna.
So with that, the two of you end up heading to bed, and we're gonna end up finishing. I know it's a little earlier. Oh wow, I can English.
wow.
I swear. We're gonna finish a little
Delicious.
earlier than normal as a result of this. So, Ayumi,
Yeah.
you're in bed, and for a moment, as you're asleep, you feel a warm sensation start to take over your body. For a moment, you see a familiar face flash through your mind. However, as soon as you see it, their features start to fade away into being a just a blur.
Do it.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I did not hit her. I did not.
As
That's all you
their
hear
features
as it
fade
fades
away, you just see smoke billowing before fading away, that warm sensation disappearing.
Do I need to roll to like grasp that, like recognize the face, or is it one of those blink and you'll miss it sort of thing? You get it, but if you didn't get it, then you would have missed it.
What I'm gonna say is it's along the lines of you'll be able to. I'll give you a roll. Just give me wisdom for memory. You see the face, it unsettles you, but as soon as it fades away, you forget it almost immediately.
Hmm. Well, shit.
Jesse? Oliver?
Mhm.
Well, first, let's start with Oliver. Because, did you do anything with the necklace before you ended up going to bed? Because the last thing you said was that you threw it onto the bed. So
I mean, yeah. I mean, the guy, in a way of my own bad things, I was just probably just look at it, be like, I don't trust you, but then put it under my pillow.
as you do so, for a brief moment, you see Crowley's face again, and the image just ends up being you see what looks like just a split right down the middle, as half of the face turns into the image you're used to seeing for Alistair, and the other half for the man who introduced himself to you as Crowley. And with that, for a moment, you see what looks like, you're not really sure what it is, but you see something standing near the man. After a moment, that thing ends up fading away, and a glass canister is surrounding him. Specifically the Crowley part. The Alistair part has disappeared again. You just see Crowley just pounding on the side of glass. In fact, it looks like a canister similar to that which held Andy back when all of that was going down. After a moment, Crowley just goes limp and just looks out into the void. It looks like he's trying to say something, but you can't understand what it is he's trying to say. Everything just fades to black for you after that. Jesse? As you're laying there asleep, you think about everything that happened, and your mind goes back to replaying the scene of everything that ended up happening. I want you to roll me a perception real quick.
24.
As you're there, you're standing in that area near the shed where you, Oliver, and Ayumi and Andy had been when Command Knight ended up appearing. And while you didn't end up hearing her actually say anything, as she turns around, you see the tears that Oliver mentioned. And you hear the words, "I'm sorry, Archie," before she starts walking solemnly back into the forest. You see a face that you don't recognize standing off in the distance, but you're not able to get a good enough view of the face to be able to recognize. In fact, you can tell for a fact you've never seen them before. You think that it's a guy, but otherwise, that's about all you can tell. With that, you all don't sleep amazingly well that night. At least, it won't be enough that it ends up making your sleep uncomfortable, but you're not going to feel completely satisfied when you wake up the next morning.
Mm.
In fact, you all toss and turn a bit. And Jesse does the worm while in bed. So does Oliver, apparently.
No, they're doing the School of Fish.
Anyhow, so with that, we move to the final little piece here. As you guys are all having your dreams, we cut to, and he's no longer on the table, is he?
We cut to Mark.
We cut to Mark. In front of him, there's just a bunch of hooded figures. Right now, we don't really see anything aside from a couple of dual discs raise up and monsters get summoned in front of him. He pulls out his own dual disc, and the next thing you see is him activating a spell card, and a large white dragon appears in front of him. With that, everything shatters away. And we see the end credits start rolling. Nope, Julie is not there.
End credits roll. The role of Jesse was played by Dwayne Johnson. That's weird.
The role of Oliver was played by Owen Wilson.
No, the role of Oliver was played by Samuel L. Jackson.
Motherfucker.
No, I think the only character who could pull off being played by Samuel Jackson, probably Ayumi. In all honesty.
What do you mean? Archie would be fabulous if he was played by Samuel L. Jackson.
No.
I've had enough with this motherfucking smoke on this motherfucking plane.
Motherfucking slacker.
Oh, you fucking slacker.
Anyhow, as far as that goes, if anyone has anything they want to add in for the night, well, then actually I'm not surprised that we don't really seem to have anyone watching at the moment after all the issues we had. So
Yeah.
anyhow,
Plus,
with
we're
that,
done very early.
it's only 9 o'clock. Besides, normally that's not the issue.
I know, it's weird. It's just weird. It's like we're usually done at 11.
At least 11. Anyhow, so with that, if you have anything that you want to say, we're going to try and actually stitch this together into being one coherent video. But if it's not, feel free to still leave your comments in the comments. Anything that you guys want to say?
Leave your comments in the search bar. We'll find it. Don't worry.
We'll search for it.
We have our FBI agents looking for it because I mean, you all know we have our personal FBI agent after half the shit we say on this show. So.
Oh,
Well,
by the way,
some people.
By the way, James, you should probably end up saying hi to the audience. No, you're being a little shy. All right. Well, I tried calling out the FBI agent who's been keeping an eye on me. He didn't want to contribute. So, anyhow, with that, I hope you all enjoy your night. What about you guys? Do you guys want them to enjoy their night, or do you want them to just, fuck off?
I hope you have a
Tough
decent
call.
night.
I hope you have a night.
They can do whatever they want.
Actually, if you're watching a VOD, then have a good whenever the fuck you're watching this.
There we go. That's what I was hoping somebody would say.